And controllers down. Controllers down. All right, and we are adding up the score for qualification match number 4. As we move over to match number 5, we're running pretty quick here, and we're looking for the Capybara bots from CK and Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 from Lavalette. So it looks like we've got our CK team looking for my Lavalette team. Connected and ready? Lovely. All right, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful start. We've got our Capybara bots from CK Playmates, and we've got our Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 from Lavalette Elementary. Looks like our Lavalette team going for a ball closer to the goal, while our Capybara bots are mostly red bot here, grabbing one and lining up with the goal immediately. Ooh, grab that back, good job. All right, and we shoot and scored a goal on that one. Great job, team. Our loader's doing some awesome communication, making sure there's 2 balls in play at all time. Awesome, great job. Our bot's working independently, and they've got 2 goals so far. Now we've switched drivers. Make sure we've switched drivers. And they're trying to continue keeping those goals. Looks like we've got the Capybara bots going for another goal there. We have 2 of those switches cleared. Want to make sure we focus on getting the most amount of points possible. You can go ahead and load that second one, baby. Go ahead and load that. Yep, awesome job, teams. So we are going to wait for those scores to come in. Everybody check and make sure you agree with that score. All right, awesome job, teams advocating and making sure that they're getting their correct amount of points there. And they did end up with 5 points for match number 5. Awesome job, teams. And now we're moving over to field number 2. And we'll go ahead and abort that. Don't worry, guys. We'll get you started here in just a minute. We're having a little bit of computer issues, but that's okay. thumbs up from everybody. Beautiful. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. All right, our St. Joe team has a great mechanism to make sure they're in the middle of the field already upon play to make that first pass a lot easier and quicker. So them using that and then pushing back and forth with our Tiger Bots Black from Kellogg Elementary, making sure that they're trying to get those 2 passes before they even push those balls through the goal, which they already did one of. Beautiful. Great job, teams. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. You've got 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3. Switch those drivers. 2. Good. Lining up again for the goal here. It looks like we've got St. Joe towards the front bottom goal, and they got it. Our loaders again paying good attention, making sure that they're working nicely together there. Kellogg also lining up for a goal, throwing it to the top, and they didn't get the goal, but they did get the switch there. And with 9 seconds left on the clock, let's see what they're going for. Looks like they're going for a final pass there, with our Thundercats dropping the ball on top of the Tiger Bots Black. All right, controllers down. Awesome job, teams. We're going to add up that score, and that was a great match. All right, and they look happy. It looks like that score is about to come in as we travel over to our field number 1 for qualification match number 7. We've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad and the Lavalette Wildcats. Sorry. Results are in from qualification match number 6. That was 25 points for those teams. Great job, St. Joe and Kellogg. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers when we're ready, and let's get started in 3, 2, 1. We are off. All right, beautiful throw right at the beginning there from the Lavalette Wildcats over to the St. Joseph Odd Squad. They're trying to get those 2 passes at the beginning. Remember, those are like soccer passes. They don't have to be football passes, just both bots independently contacting that ball. And then they get more points for those passes depending on how many goals they hit throughout the match. So if they push all 4 of those switches back, the passes are worth a lot. If they only hit maybe 1 or 2, the passes are worth a little bit less. And it's time to switch drivers if you haven't. Good job, teams. And with 25 seconds left in the game, we have 1, 2 of our switches already hit. It looks like St. Joe going for a 3rd now. Ooh, Lavalette trying to do the same, didn't quite grab it. We're going to see if they're going to pick that up and try again now with 12 seconds left. St. Joe pushing, seeing if they can get it. Yes, they got that 3rd switch cleared. Our loaders doing a great job paying close attention. Lavalette lined up at the last 3 seconds. They got that 4th switch cleared. Great job, teams. Awesome. All right, we're going to add that score up. They had some great strategy. Looks like they talked to each other before they started this match, which is awesome, exactly what we asked them to do. And as we wait for that score to come in, we're moving over to field 2 where we've got Cobra Kai from Canova, West Virginia, and we've got the Lavalette Swishers from Lavalette. Scores are in from match number 7. That's 32 points for our last teams. That was a great, great match. Awesome teamwork, so give them a hand. That was awesome. Do you all have a loader? You're going to do both. Okay. All right. All right. All my drivers ready? Thumbs up. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Nice throw, but it did pop out of the field there. Our loaders making sure there that they have eyes on everything because we've only got 1 loader for this match. So he's working both sides, doing an awesome job. Looks like we're getting as many passes as possible here as our beginning strategy and then lining up with the goals there. Looks like our Lavalette Swishers shoot but didn't quite score. Cobra Kai coming in not far behind. Looks like they're lining up with the goal as well. Now 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Make sure we switch drivers. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, switch. Good. Making sure we do that switch before we hear the buzzer. And my loader doing an awesome job of working both rolls over here. We do have one switch cleared, which is going to give us more points on those passes. Looks like we're lining up for another one with about 10 seconds left here. Can they make it? Oh, almost got that switch cleared there. Just focusing in now on getting our other bot lined up. Looks like Cobra Kai trying to do one last throw with the last second. All right, and we're going to count that very last goal that they sent through as well. So awesome job, teams. We'll add that up as we move back over to field number 1. On field 1, we've got from CK Dominions, and we've got St. Joe the Irish Dragons. All right, getting thumbs up from all my drivers here, and let's get started in 3, 2, 1. We are up and off. We've had both of our bots with a preloaded ball. Looks like our CK bot trying to throw and make a goal, not quite getting it, but our other bot did grab it, and so our loaders are going to pick up and toss around, making sure that 2 balls are on the field in play at all times. CK looks like they might be lining up for another attempt here. St. Joe trying to get around them to get that second ball that's on the field. CK throw, but not quite making it. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Good job, teams. And working around each other, making sure we don't get into the battle bots because we are an alliance here. We're working together to get that max amount of points. And so we want to make sure we don't get in each other's way there. It looks like our St. Joe bot lining up again for a goal. We're going to see if they can hit another switch. Yes, they got it. That's 2 switches, which are going to make those passes worth some more points. While our CK bot also has a ball also lining up on the other side of the gate mechanism there. Shoot, almost score with just 2 seconds left in game. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, headed over to field number 2, match number 10. We've got the Buffalo Bots, Team P from Canova, and we've got the Bobcat Bots, Team A from Dunlow. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers when you're ready. And let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off. All right, getting started. We've got my Buffalo Bots, Team P, lining straight up to the goal, seeing if they can shove a ball through that bottom goal, seeing if they can push it, while my Dunlow bot lining up also looks like they might throw a goal here very soon. Shoot, and didn't score, but they did get a switch cleared, which is awesome, making sure now we don't go back to battle bots. As our Dunlow bot is picking up another ball. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, beautiful switch. Our loader making sure, whoop, got a loader. Making sure we keep 2 balls on the field in play at all times. Our team's having great communication. Awesome job. And we're trying to push that last ball through that goal there, seeing if one of our bots is going to go line up and try to shove it in those last 5 seconds of the match. Looks like our Bobcat bot's picking up another ball, seeing where they're going to go with it. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. Great job. Great teamwork. And we will see that score as it comes in just a moment. Uh-oh, my qualification match number 11. I got nobody. I need all my Eastland people. Eastland T1 Roller Queens and Eastland T2 Pirates. Okay, next time after you go through the table, you walk around this way instead of around the front, okay? Not a big deal. Every driver over here, if you're loading on either side, are you just taking notes? Will you just sit right outside of that bar for me? I'm so used to this. this is exciting. Awesome, awesome. And they've got a good crowd. All right, let's see if our drivers are ready. And let's get started when we see that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, making sure both of our bots are connected. Looks like our E team from Eastland having some issues. They're going to set their controller down, get it connected. Their teammates are not even worried about it. They have already gone through and scored a goal, picking up a second ball now, not letting anything phase them. Our other team now in play. E team picking up like they never even left off. We've got 2 goals scored now, 2 switches cleared. And so those passes are going to be worth more. Got time now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch drivers. Good job. And taking that switch really quick. Going to get themselves lined up with the goal again, hoping to hit maybe that lower goal. We got 1 switch cleared without a goal. See what our E team's trying to do now. And we got about 15 seconds left. We're going to see if they did try for a pass there and did one successfully, which is going to be worth some more points because they got so many switches cleared up there. 5 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. I heard 2 passes in there, so that sounds awesome. Set those controllers on the ground for me. Beautiful. And we should see that score come in just a minute. Uh-oh, I got a blank field over here. Where's my Team 12? I need the Pioneer bots and the Vex Busters. I see my Vex Busters. I see my Pioneer bots. There they are. Come on. Somebody go grab it real quick. I got it. He got it. We're going to go grab their remote. You can set it down. They're going to go grab their remote. We like to play video. You left their remote. There we go. 17 seconds. Results are in from match number 11, our last match on field number 1, and that was 25 points. So that's a great score this morning. Good job, Eastland. All right, make sure that controller is connected before we get started here. You connected, Hunter? Hunter, are you connected? All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off to a great start. They were talking strategy before the game, so we're going to see what the plan is there. Looks like they're focusing on passing those balls and then going for the goals. Both teams lining up right at the same time, and we shoot and score with one. Our Wayne bot not far behind, pushing into that lower goal as well to score another point. Awesome, focusing on the pass, then goal. They've got 2 goals. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. And they are paying close attention to that clock, making sure they switch as soon as they hear that buzzer, doing a great job. Got lots of communication going on between our teams as we try to pick up another ball or see if we can pass another ball. And going for the goals. We've got our Vex Busters team from our CK Playmates lining up now at the goal. And they shoot and score. Beautiful job. Wayne not far behind now, lining up with that lower left goal. Let's see, they've got a couple seconds left. Almost made it. And time is out. Controllers down. And that was an awesome job from those teams. So we're going to see that score come through. That should be a nice, good one because they did a great job communicating. And looks like that just came in. That was 36 points from those teams. Great job, CK Playmates and Wayne. Now up, we got match number 13, the Platinum Party from CK and the Lavalette Wildcats from Lavalette. Watching you, Lavalette. No battle bots. Watching you all. Watching you. Thumbs up from all my drivers. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. Going for a pass immediately. It looks like our Lavalette Wildcats threw the ball over to Platinum Party from CK. Lavalette picking their ball back up and getting spun around while Platinum Party lines up for the goal, shoot, and almost score. Looks like Lavalette shot and didn't quite get the goal, but they did hit one of those switches. Trying to make sure we get all the passes that we can on these initial ball entries. And time now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. We've got about 5 seconds left to switch. 4, 3. If you haven't switched, do so. Right. Now again, gaining control of each one ball. Ooh, throwing that one out, but our loaders have their eyes on it. They're making sure that 2 balls stay in play at all times. And looks like Lavalette Wildcats about to try to shoot one more as we have 9 seconds left in the match. Shoot, and again they hit the switch but didn't quite get the goal. 3 seconds left on the clock now. And controllers down. Good last minute shot. All right, and we will wait for that score to come in as we come over to match field 2. We got Cobra Kai from CK and Buffalo Bots Team A. Thumbs up for my teams when we're ready, and let's look for that countdown now. 3, 2, 1. They are started. My Buffalo Bots team is going forward immediately, throwing that ball over to my CK team. Looks like they might be having some technical difficulties, but they are going to, if they need to take the ball out, set the controller down, fix their robot, and put it right back into play. Buffalo not letting it phase them. They shoot and score a new goal, and they got their switch cleared as well. They've still got plenty of time. Buffalo grabbed another ball, lining up now. Beautiful, another goal and switch, and they heard that buzzer go off. So Buffalo switched to their second driver. CK is going to do the same. So your second driver driving. Good job, team. Still got plenty of time left to continue on. Grab that ball back. All right. And put it through the loader. Good. And take your third one. Good. All right, we've still got 12 seconds left. We're going to see what they're going to do. They've set their controller down again, CK, as Buffalo's going forward to try to get another goal here towards the end. They've got about 5 seconds left to see if they can hit it. They got the switch, but not quite the goal, and that is the end of the match. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand for working through those technical difficulties with some great teamwork. They did awesome, and we'll see that score come through in just a minute. That score was 25 points for match number 14. Great job, those teams. And now we're over at field 1, match 15. We've got the Lavalette Swishers and the Capybara Bots. Great job, guys. You did awesome. All right, beautiful. Thumbs up from my drivers, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great start. We were trying to throw those balls across the field. One went out. So go ahead and load the ball. Good job. trying for those passes and then going straight to the goal. Looks like we already scored one goal. Going to load in another ball. Pick it up. Wait till his ball back here. Load in again. Good job. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. So we've got about 5 seconds left to switch. Good job. Don't grab it. It's okay. Let the other robot perhaps stick it. Looks like we've got our Capybara Bots team lining up for a goal, and they got one. Go ahead and load this ball. You're not giving him too much advice, right? I try to help him with the loading. All right, lining up for a last second goal, and they shoot and almost score. All right, controllers down. Great job, teams. Beautiful teamwork. Headed over to field number 2. Qualification match number 16. We've got the Bobcat Bots from Dunlow and the St. Joseph Odd Squad from St. Joe. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers, thumbs up. Let's get ready for that countdown. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Our Dunlow bot headed over, trying to see lining up to the goal now. Our St. Joe bot doing the same, seeing if they can get all the way over to the goal and make sure they push the ball through to hit that switch there. Both of our teams, looks like they're going for that first goal. Can St. Joe get it? Looks like Dunlow maybe lost a rubber band. They're going to try again there. Our loader's paying good close attention. And now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. We got about 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Our St. Joe bot has picked up another ball. We're going to see where they're going with that. And looks like Dunlow coming around the back trying to do the same. St. Joe looks like they're going for this lower goal here on the right side and making sure they use the ball to try to seeing if they can back out, making sure they don't get stuck in that goal with about 6 seconds left. And it looks like Dunlow has control of the ball. We're going to see if they're going to shoot that towards the goal. 2, 1, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Set your controller down for me. Headed over to field 1, match number 17. We got the Pioneer Bots. Head to the field. And our Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 team from Lavalette Elementary.
That's perfect. I can see it.
All right, my drivers and loaders ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. My Wayne bot pushing forward. They're trying to pass. Lavalette throwing over to do the same. Now I'm going to pick up the balls closest to them and see where they're going to go with it. They do have 2 passes already, doing a great job to try to rack those points up early. And it looks like they're both headed for the goal, trying to make some scores there. Wayne going slow but steady over to this lower goal here, trying to push that ball through, and they did it. Loaders are on lock. They got another goal going through, making sure that 2 balls stay on the field in play at all times. They did both go over to the left or the driver's hand side of the field there, and they have switched drivers. Good job listening, guys. That ball did pop out of the field, so if you want to wait till the robots are back, got to wait till those robots are away from the loader, and then you can load your second one. And we've got just 8 seconds left, so they're going to see if they can get some more passes. Looks like they got one more pass in that last few seconds. And see what points they can get. Awesome. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Awesome, awesome job. We'll see a nice score come in from that match number 17 there. As we move over to field 2, we've got match number 18. That's Tiger Bots Orange from Kellogg and the Pioneer Bots again. Got another Pioneer Bots team, Team B. That last score was in from match 17. That was 20 points, which was awesome job for those two teams. And now we're getting ready, making sure everything is good over here on field 2. So our drivers will give us a thumbs up, loaders all good. And let's look for that countdown now. In 3, 2, 1. We are off. We got our Wayne bot pushing forward. Looks like our Kellogg bot doing the same, trying to get those passes done there, making sure they contact that ball independently of one another. Kellogg looks like they may be lining up for a goal now. Wayne chasing their ball around the far side of the field there. It looks like the Kellogg bot throwing the ball the opposite direction of what they wanted to. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. We got 4 seconds to switch. And our Wayne bot going forward, trying not to fall down. All right, shooting for the goal, not quite scoring it. Doing a good job. We did have a piece come off on the Wayne bot. Kellogg's not going to let that phase them. They're going to get themselves lined up right again. Here, we're going to see where they're going to try to go, if they're going to try to score a goal in the last 3, 2, 1 seconds, and they did it. Awesome job, team. Controllers down. Beautiful work. Over again to field number 1, we've got the Eastland Elementary Team 1 Roller Queens and the Irish Dragons Team E from St. Joe. Results are in from match number 18. That was 6 points between Wayne and Kellogg there. They did an awesome job, awesome teamwork. Thumbs up from all my drivers, loaders. Let's look for the countdown now. 3, 2, 1. We are started off. We've got some big bots on this one. St. Joe sometimes has some big bots, and we did pass a ball immediately. Eastland seems like they're lining up. What are they trying to do, if they're going for a pass or a goal? St. Joe does look like they're lining themselves up for a goal. And they shoot, they score through that top goal there. And they did hit their switch there also. Eastland lining up also for a goal. Now they have 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds left to switch. Beautiful job, teams. Eastland trying to line up again, seeing if they can get that ball in the right position to do some scoring with it. Beautiful job from St. Joe throwing their ball through the goal. Our loaders paying nice close attention, making sure they have 2 balls in play at all times. Now we've got about 10 seconds left. Eastland still fighting with that ball at the top of the field. St. Joe trying to come around, see how they can score the max amount of points. Throwing, but not quite making the goal with 1 second left. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Beautiful work. We'll see that score come through there. Sounds like 12 points for qualification match number 19. Awesome job. And we come over to field 2, qualification match number 20. We've got Mathbotics from Crum and Eastland Elementary Team 2 Pirates. All right, thumbs up from everybody. And let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. Looks like Our Eastland trying to raise their arm just a little bit, get themselves ready for that first goal. Beautiful work. We got 1, 2 goals scored. Awesome. Our loaders doing some great communication. They're working on getting those goals and passes. We've got 2 switches cleared so far, and we are just barely into our match. There goes a 3rd switch and the 4th switch. Great job, team. Beautiful work, teams. Awesome job. We still have about 12 seconds left on the clock. Going for another goal. They do have all of their switches cleared, so they are focusing on getting those max amount of points possible. Do a little bit of soccer back here for myself. Beautiful job. All right, controllers down. Awesome job, teams. I'm excited to see that score come in from qualification match number 20. Waiting on that, we'll move over to field 1, match number 21. We got the Tiger Bots Black and the Chicken Nuggies. We did have a score of 33 points from that last match. That was awesome. Great job to both of those teams. Let's make sure. Thumbs up from all my drivers, all my loaders, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. We've got our Tiger Bots Black going forward. They've got their ball just on the corner of their bot. Looks like we're maybe going for some passes. Our bots trying to figure out the best way to get around each other without getting in each other's way. So we got the Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe. They've got a big bot. They're trying not to get in the way. We do have 1 pass now with our Tiger Bots Black touching that second ball, trying to go pick it up and make sure that St. Joe can independently contact for that second pass. Now time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job listening, team. And St. Joe looks like they're lining up for a goal. Let's see if the Chicken Nuggies can do it and push it through. And they're gonna try to push, push, push and see if they can make it. Our Kellogg team doing the same, and they shoot, they score. They got a goal and a switch. Looks like St. Joe also scoring there. Our loaders making sure that 2 balls are in play at all times. With 8 seconds left on the clock, let's see what they can do. Looks like they might be going for another pass here towards the back of the field. And they got it. And that is it. Controllers down. Controller down. All right, we'll see that score come through in just a second. Moving over to Buffalo Bots Team P and Dominions. That is CK Team W. Results are in from match 21. That was 20 points. Great job, my Kellogg and St. Joe teams. Thumbs up from my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. My Buffalo Bots Team P looks like they're rolling the ball over to Dominions from CK, and they are going for the pass there. Now Buffalo Bots Team P going over to try to pick up their ball, while Dominions look like they may be lining up for a goal. They shoot, almost score, not quite. We're going to see if they're going to try to pick that one up again. Buffalo Bots also lining up with the goal. They push it right through, and now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Awesome job, teams. We've got our loaders paying great close attention over here. Both of our bots going to pick up a ball now. Let's see who's going to shoot first and if they will score. Looks like Buffalo may be lining up towards the bottom here with about 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can angle it over. CK shoots and scores, and Buffalo does the same. We've got 1 ball loaded in. Can we get that second one? Oh, beautiful job, teams. All right, go ahead and set your controller down. Good job. All right, we'll see that score come through here in just a second. Moving over to field 1, we've got the Wings of Wonder from CK and the Thundercats from St. Joe. All right, they've got this awesome starting mechanism that's going to allow them to start kind of in the middle of the field. This retractable arm here. And it looks like my drivers are going to give me the thumbs up. We're going to look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. Off to a great start here. We're going to see if they're lining up for a pass or a goal. And it looks like our CK team, the Wings of Wonder, going for a goal. Didn't quite get it that first time. So we'll see if they're going to be trying again. They shoot, and they did get the switch, but not quite the goal. That was the Wings of Wonder. Looks like our Thundercats trying to push the ball out of their robot and into our other bot for a pass. We do have time to switch drivers. 5 seconds left to switch. Good job. All right. Our loaders paying close attention. They are making sure that 2 balls are in play, even if one jumps out of the field at us. And we're going to try to score those max amount of points possible, try to push some goals through in our remaining 14 seconds. Push, push. We got a goal and another switch cleared. Great pass by our loaders here. And looks like we've got the Wings of Wonder maybe lining up for another goal in the last. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Great job. Next up, match 24, we've got the Irish Dragons from St. Joe and the Lavalette Swishers from Lavalette Elementary. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers and my loaders. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful. My Lavalette Swishers backing up towards the field. Looks like they're going to shoot. It looks like we're going for some passes here at the beginning. Our St. Joe bot may be moving forward to do that second pass there. And then lining up with the goal. They got a switch, but no goal quite yet. Both of our bots look like they're lining up. We'll see what they can shoot and do. Lavalette throws and scores. Great job. And my loader is running both sides of the field here. Beautiful. So we've got Lavalette coming back. Another ball. Oop, threw that one out of the field. Beautiful work by my loader here. While St. Joe grabs their ball into their bots mechanism and lines up to try to throw. We got 1 score and 2 scores. And my loader's going to have to run around the field. Somebody's going to have to run around the field and grab a second ball to get loaded in there. And they're trying for some more passes in their last 2 seconds of game here. Beautiful job. All right, set those controllers down. All right, results in from match number 24. That was 31 points, even with 1 loader. Give those teams a hand. They are doing an awesome job. And now we're going to come over to see another awesome performance by our Pioneer Bots, Wayne Team A, and our Tiger Bots, Orange from Kellogg. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers, loaders, everybody. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off. We are going for the passing first, it looks like. Our Wayne bot trying to independently contact that ball that Tiger Bots Orange had to start with. Seeing if they're going to focus now on the pass or on the goals. Looks like Tiger Bot's ready to shoot. They did get a switch, but not quite a goal. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, teams. And it looks like Wayne did push through a goal and a switch on that bottom left-hand side of our mechanism there. Plenty of time left to keep scoring points and pushing switches and getting passes. We're going to see where their focus is going to lie now. Tiger Bot Orange did grab a new ball into their bot there, and they look like they're trying to go for a pass. Wayne trying to push the ball over, but not get in Kellogg's way as they may try to shoot in the last 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Looks like we got a last-minute pass on that game, so that might help out the score there. As we come over to field number 2, we've got Cobra Kai from CK and Mathbotics from Crum. Results are in from match 25. That was 11 points. Great job, Wayne and Kellogg. All right, getting thumbs up from all my drivers, loaders, everybody. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are starting. We've got my Mathbotics Crum bot. They have a pneumatic air tank on their bot. That's kind of a fun feature that we don't get to see a lot. And we've got my CK Cobra Kai bot. They look like they might be lining up all the way back towards the field, scooting forward, trying to line up for a goal. Seeing where they're going, how they're going to try to line up. Looks like they were switching tactics and going for a pass there. Now's the time to switch driver, switch driver. Good job, teams. Now we're going to see where the strategy lies here. We've got our Mathbotics bot going for a shot. Almost had it there. Our Cobra Kai bot doing the same. Shoot and score. Great job, teams. Our loader loading in that second ball now. We have one switch cleared and a goal with 10 seconds left in the game. Let's see where they're going to focus now. If they're going to try to do one more shot and where each bot is going to try to shoot from. We've got 2, 1, and controllers down. Good job, teams. Awesome work. Beautiful job, and we will see that score come through in just a second. Now it looks like we've got our Lavalette Wildcats Team C, and we're looking for Buffalo Bots Team P. They're on their way. Got everything going?
The chain broke off and I broke it.
Cause those hazard lights can't stop me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from this high. Cause those hazard lights can't stop me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I
Thumbs up from all my drivers, loaders, everybody. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. My Buffalo bots going forward. It looks like my Lavalette Wildcats already lined up for the goal. They got the switch, not quite the goal. Let's see where Buffalo's going to go. Lavalette bringing their arm back down to scoop that ball back up while Buffalo gets lined up with the goal here. Push, 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 and they make their goal through. Our loaders making sure 2 balls are on the field at all times. Buffalo going back, grabbing another ball. Lavalette accidentally throwing one outside the field, but that's okay. Our loaders got it. Buffalo pushing through to get another goal. Now you can, yep. Making sure that our robots aren't right there to pick up that ball, so we got to wait to load it until the robots back up just a little bit. Now in their last 8 seconds, we're going to see what they can do if Buffalo can push through another goal, if Lavalette can throw one as well. And try to stay out of the way and not get hit as controllers go down. Great job, teams. Beautiful work. Sounds like a good score coming out of that match as well. Headed over to field 2, we got the Capybara bots and the Eastland Elementary Team 1 Roller Queens. Looks like I'm waiting on my Eastland Elementary team here. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers, loaders, everybody ready. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are starting. Looks like I've got my Capybara bots from CK Playmates maybe going for a pass there. We're going to see if Eastland is thinking the same thing. Maybe not. Maybe switching tactics. Capybara picking their ball back up. Looks like Eastland trying to get themselves spun around. Capybara bots from CK Playmates did shoot once, almost had it. Looks like they're going to pick up their ball and try again. Try not to get in the battle box there. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, switch drivers. 2, good. Shooting again. We're trying to get those switches cleared and those goals scored to make our passes worth more and more points. And we've got our CK bot lined up here. Beautiful. They did score that one with a switch cleared. And our Eastland Elementary getting a little bit caught up on their ball there. We're going to hope that that's not stuck with 2 seconds left in the game. What can they do? Beautiful. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. And that was 2 points for match number 28. Great job, teams. And we'll move over now to match field number 1, qualification match number 29. We've got the Buffalo Bots Team A and the Vex Busters from CK Playmates. Thumbs up from everybody. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are started. Our Buffalo Bots taking the ball out of their bot. Looks like our Vex Busters doing the same. Both of them have grabbed the other ball now for 2 passes and look like they're lining up with the goal. And we shoot, can we score? We've got, almost one cleared. Looks like they're gonna pick up those balls and try again to get those goals and those switches cleared to make those passes worth some more points. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, and we did get one of our goals scored with our switches cleared there as our teammates were passing drivers, doing a great job. Going for another pass there. Beautiful teamwork that we've got going on, and in the last 18 seconds, let's see what they're gonna go do. And shoot and score another one. Great job by our loaders there, paying good close attention. An awesome catch. And both of our bots again lining up at the last second. They shoot. And we're gonna see what our head ref says about those shots and those scores. That was a buzzer beater right there. And great job to our students advocating for their own points and being honest of what did and what didn't count at that very last second. And so we're going to see that score come through here before we move over to match number 2. And that was 36 points for the Buffalo Bots and CK Playmates. Great job, teams. Next up, we've got, I think, all CK elementary teams. We've got Team C, the Wings of Wonder, and Team K, the Platinum Party. All right, everybody's ready. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. All right, we got our CK teams, Team C and Team K. Team C shooting. Didn't quite get it. Team K, they shoot, they score. Woo. I'll stand here as the goalie back here, and we will take both of those balls. It looks like they're trying to get them lined up with the goals here. Shoot, another goal scored. Same switch as the first goal. And they're trying another one. Now they're going to switch drivers. Good job, teams. And both of our bots have possession of a ball now. Spinning around is Team C, making sure we don't get intertwined with one another with 20 seconds left. We've got 2 of our switches cleared. Let's see if we can get some more. Shoot, not quite a score. And then Team K lining up to maybe do the same here. 10 seconds left. Shoot. Almost cleared that switch as well. And we are getting some passes, which are going to be worth a good amount of points now that we've got 3 switches cleared at the end of the game. Controllers down. Great job, CK. And we'll see that score come in just a second. As we come over to field 1, we've got the Thundercats from St. Joe and Eastland Elementary Team 2 Pirates. And that last score did come in. That was 16 points for qualification match number 30. Getting that precise parking ready for the start of our game. Let's get a thumbs up from all of our drivers, all of our loaders. Ready. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are starting off. Looks like our East Lynn Pirates team going for the pass, and our Thundercats from St. Joe doing the same. They've passed accurately, getting some points and going straight for the goal. We've already scored 1 goal. Our loader's going to throw that to the other side of the field there. Our St. Joe team going for another one. They tried their goal, didn't quite get it. Awesome job from East Lynn, throwing for another pass there. And St. Joe going to push through as they switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, good. Awesome job so far. With plenty of time left in the game, we already have 2 of our switches cleared here. Looks like St. Joe might be going for that bottom switch. East Lynn going for that top switch on opposite sides of the field, and they got him. Great job. Our loaders loading that in before our bots get too far to the back of the field there. And 8 seconds left. We have all 4 of our switches cleared. Let's see how we can get the most amount of points in the last 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Beautiful teamwork. All right, and they're going to confer on that final score on that great teamwork match. And they look happy, so we'll see that score as it comes through. And that came through for 56 points for match number 31. Beautiful teamwork on that qualification match. Now over to field number 2, match number 32. We've got the Tiger Bots Black from Kellogg and the St. Joseph Odd Squad, Team G from St. Joe. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Loaders, everybody. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. We've got our St. Joe Team G. They have dropped their ball, maybe picking it back up there, deciding if they are wanting to go for that goal or the pass first. Looks like St. Joe has decided on the goal. Figuring out their strategy as they start the game here. And Kellogg trying to pick up their ball as well. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Switch, switch, switch. Good. Plenty of time left to keep scoring here. And Kellogg shoots and scores their goal. Beautiful. We got one of those switches cleared. 1 goal. And our loader has loaded an additional ball for them. St. Joe communicating with their loader to make sure that they are trying to get their goal through as well. Beautiful. Another shot by Kellogg there. And we've got 6 seconds left with 2 switches cleared and 2 goals. Controllers down. Awesome work, teams. And we'll see that score come through in just a minute. Moving over to field number 1, I've got match number 33. Looks like I've got my Pioneer Bots, Team B from Wayne Elementary, and Dominions, Team W from CK. Thumbs up from everybody. Beautiful. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are starting off. And we've got our teams lining up to the goal there, making sure we don't have that ball too far into the loading mechanism just yet. Seeing if they're focusing on a goal or a pass. And Team CK Dominion shoots, doesn't quite score that one. We're going to see where they're going. Wayne had their mechanism picked up. Looks like it's dropped to the ground now. We're going to see where they're headed with that. And now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, teams. Looks like they're focusing on the passes at the beginning of the match and then going to try to line themselves up with the goals. CK lined up now. Let's see, they shoot. Oh, almost scored. Hitting right in the middle between those two switches. Wayne trying to grab their ball back with 10 seconds left in the game. Let's see, can they get those balls picked up? What can they do in our last 3 seconds? 2, 1, and controllers down. Great job, teams. Beautiful. Up next, we've got match number 34. That's Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 and the Bobcat Bots from Dunlow. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. Looks like we're throwing that ball forward. That was Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 throwing it forward to try to get that pass with Dunlow. Dunlow looks like they may be lining up their bot. And they shoot and score. Great job. Our loaders making quick work there. Going ahead and introducing another ball while our Lavalette Elementary shoots and scores another one. Great job. Focusing now on getting another third goal maybe. They've got time now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. And looks like our Lavalette bot has their arm up, bringing it down now to go grab another ball while Dunlow's doing the same on their side of the field here. And with about 18 seconds left, we're communicating between teams trying to see what our best strategy is here. Dunlow looks like they're switching around. Lavalette doing another goal. Beautiful. My loader going ahead and loading in a second ball. Communicating, trying to get the most points possible by using those passes as we finish out the game. Great job, teams. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome work. We're going to talk to our head ref as we go ahead and score that match. But they did some great teamwork for match number 34. Headed over to field 1, we'll introduce qualification match number 35. We've got the Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe and our Pioneer Bots Team A from Wayne Elementary. And we can see some fancy footwork on the Twitch stream here. We are live streaming that so everybody at home can see our nice dance moves. Oh, that's the least happy picture I've ever seen. Try one more. Smile. Happy, happy, happy. All right, there we go. And that score is in. That was 29 points for qualification match number 34, which was awesome job for our team. My teams on field 1 are wired and ready. We'll get our thumbs up from all our drivers and everybody. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. I think I got a future MC over here. He's ready to take over for me. We did get an immediate pass. Our Pioneer bot giving their ball to the Chicken Nuggies. Chicken Nuggies lining up with the goal. They're going to push 1, 2 balls through that goal. And we're going to make sure when we introduce the ball, the bots aren't too far back. Good job. Beautiful pass work there. And they have switched drivers, listening intently to that buzzer. St. Joe going, trying to push through another ball into the goal. We'll see if they can push it to get that switch all the way back. Not quite getting it. We're going to see if they're going to try to pick it up again or if we're going to go for another pass. That's what they're doing. St. Joe grabbing another ball. Wayne trying to get around him, trying not to play battle bots and get in the way, but wanting to make sure we get that max amount of points possible. St. Joe pushing 1, 2 balls through that goal. Beautiful. And with 4 seconds left in the game, we have 2 new balls on the field. Let's see what they can do. And controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful. All right, and they look excited, so we'll see that score come in just a second. And here it comes. That is 38 points for match number 35. Great job, teams. Next up, we've got Vex Busters from CK Playmates and Tiger Bots Orange from Kellogg. All right, thumbs up from all my teams, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. We've got our Tiger Bots Orange pushing their ball forward, trying to make sure it's taken by that Vex Busters, getting them a pass. There's 2 passes at the very start of the match there, and we've already got a goal as well. Beautiful job from our loaders. Great communication there. Kellogg trying to shoot, score, not quite getting that one, but Playmates is going to pick it up, and we'll see if they can score a shot as well. New ball on the field, so they're passing with that. And now's the time to switch drivers. Our Playmates crew is going to make sure that their bot is working okay. And when they pick it back up, it's your second driver. All good. Kellogg's going to keep going. They're not even going to let this technical difficulty phase them. They're just going to grab another ball and make their way over to the goal with about 13 seconds left in play. And we've got Playmates going to continue to work on their bot to the last second, doing a great job. And Kellogg, being a good teammate, is going to keep going over to the goal and see if they can score a shot. Beautiful job. Give them a hand for their perseverance through that one. They did a great, great match. Headed over to field number 1, we've got our Lavalette Wildcats Team C and Cobra Kai from CK Elementary. All right, thumbs up, all my drivers ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. We've got our Lavalette Wildcats. Look like they're gearing up for a goal immediately. They're headed toward the goal over here. Cobra Kai doing the same. Beautiful shoot and score. And we've got our loaders going to have to grab those, making sure 2 balls are in play at all times. Good job, loaders. Looks like our Lavalette Wildcats have grabbed another ball, headed over to the goal with that, seeing if Cobra Kai going to go for the pass there. Beautiful. They shoot, they score. We load another ball. We still got plenty of time, and they're going to switch drivers now. Switch drivers. Good. Good job. Gearing up for another goal. There's my Lavalette Elementary team, and they shoot. They got the switch, not quite the goal. Some communication going on here in our last few seconds, trying to get those max amount of points, deciding if they want to go for the pass or for the goal at the very end. Beautiful. A last-minute pass before controllers down. Beautiful. And I'm hearing that score come through. It sounds like it's going to be 25 points for match number 37. That was awesome. All right, we are coming up on match 38, which means just 20 more matches before lunch. So we'll go to match 58 today, take some time for lunch, and then we'll come back, do some qualifiers this afternoon, and then we will have our finals matches. So don't forget to make sure that you do all 3 of your skills runs. So you have 3 driving and 3 autonomous runs for skills. So don't forget to go do that when you have some time. Thumbs up from everybody. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. We've got the Capybara bots shooting their ball over to the Irish Dragons from St. Joe and going for 2 passes immediately at the start of the game. And shoot and score. Looks like our Capybara bots shot and scored. Our St. Joe Irish Dragons doing the same. So we've got 2 of those switches cleared, 2 goals, going for another pass. We are just racking up the points early in the game here. And now's the time to switch drivers, Good job switching drivers, teams. Barely a lapse in any kind of play as they go ahead and switch. And we shoot and score another goal. We now have 3 of those 4 switches cleared and still have 20 seconds left in the game. They're focusing on getting those max amount of points possible, so trying to pass those balls as they get entered into play. Each ball is eligible for 1 pass, and the amount of points in each pass depends on how many switches are cleared at the end of the game. So they're going to shoot, score another goal. We're going to introduce another ball, and with 1 second left, controllers down. Awesome, awesome teamwork. That should be a very high-scoring match, so we'll see that one come through in a minute. And that just came through. That was 58 points for match number 38. Great job, those teams. Now up, we've got our Bobcat Bots Team A from Dunlow and Dominions Team W from CK.
Yeah, our robot's a little.
Thumbs up from everybody. Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Going quickly, we are making sure we've got our Dunlow bot here. Looks like they're lining up with the goal. They've got one of their balls preloaded. Gonna shoot, and they got their switch, but didn't quite get the goal. Trying to go for a pass here by taking CK's ball. That is Dominions from CK Elementary. Now is the time to switch drivers, And Dunlow going back to pick up their ball that they tried to throw the first time. CK still having some technical difficulties here. Looks like Dunlow coming around the corner, trying not to interfere with the CK bot too much. And with 15 seconds left on the clock, we'll see how they're going to get lined up to try to shoot. Their ball is kind of on the side of their bot, so we'll see how the shot is affected by that. Looks like they're just pushing to get out of the bot. See if they can maybe pick it back up with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Next up, headed to our even number field, we've got 2 St. Joe teams, the Chicken Nuggies, Team D, and the Thundercats, Team A. right, we got some fancy footwork on the Twitch stream going on here. Everybody, thumbs up, my drivers, loaders, everybody. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, they're started. We are gonna see some practiced teamwork from these two teams getting 2 passes immediately. Both these teams from St. Joe, they've got a strategy already, getting 2 goals. Our loaders are used to each other, know how to interact. Those bots staying back so that our loader can maybe load a second ball. And it's time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, good job. Go pick it up, good work. And go ahead, good. All right, lots of communication teamwork going on. They've got 2 of their switches cleared with about 15 seconds left, pushing through another goal on one of those bottom goals. And when those robots are out of the way, making sure that 2 balls are in the field at all times. And trying to pass those balls, making sure our robots contact them independently. So there's another pass with 1 seconds left. All right, controllers down. Great job, St. Joe. We'll see that score come through in just a minute. But now on to match number 41. We've got the Eastland Team 2 Pirates. And we've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad, St. Joe Team G. Score is in from match number 40. That was 38 points. Great job to our St. Joe teams. Thumbs up from all my drivers, everybody. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. All right, we've got our St. Joe Team G putting their ball away. They're going to see if we're focusing on a pass or a goal. At first, looks like my Eastland team lining up for a goal initially. They shoot, they score.
Reload that one. Reload that one. You gotta reload that one. That one's on goal, does not count. Reload the ball.
All right, we're going to push another ball through that bottom goal there. St. Joe wanted to do it. And we got another goal. Our loader loading in a second ball. Good teamwork, guys. My Eastland Z team here also lining up for another goal, and they're making sure they've switched drivers here. And as we get to our last seconds, 8 seconds left, they're scoring for another goal. There goes one. And almost had a second one, but not quite. And we are done. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Gonna see that score come through here. That was 16 points for match number 41. Great job, teams. And we'll come over to our even number field for our Buffalo Bots Team A and our Lavalette Swishers Team A. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers, loaders, everybody. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like they were trying to focus on that pass initially. That ball did hop out of the field for them. And lining up now with our goals. Both of our teams, one shot, almost a score, but not quite from our Lavalette Swishers, while Buffalo Bots get themselves lined up to an almost shoot and score. We did get one switch cleared, but no goals yet, as we just continue to pick those balls up. Now's the time to switch drivers, Beautiful job switching, making sure that we've got 1, 2 switches cleared now. I did see a goal go through as we grab a new ball that's been introduced into play. Yes, and get a third switch cleared, a second goal. Going for a pass there. Beautiful work with 10 seconds left. Let's see how they're going to score their last couple of points. Going for one last goal. We're going to see if Buffalo can line up in the last second for that last switch. Almost, but not quite, as the match comes to an end. All right. Beautiful job, teams. And they sound happy with their score, so we'll see that come through. That was 36 points for match number 42. And now on to match number 43. I've got my Kellogg team, the Tiger Bots Black, Team B, and my Buffalo Bots, Team P. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off, my Buffalo Bots Team P rolling their ball across the field, and Kellogg Bot hoping to contact that independently for a pass. There we go, one pass. And another pass. Both bots have now independently contacted both of our balls here, and they're grabbing them up, taking them over to the goal to see if they can score and clear some of those switches. Buffalo Bots Team P shoots and scores a goal. And now it's time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job. We've got 2 balls still in play here. As we go over, Buffalo Bots trying to clear their switches. They're going to see if they can score another goal. 2 of our switches cleared so far. With 15 seconds left on the clock, there goes Buffalo trying to make another score. Focusing on strategies here, seeing if we're going to go for a pass or if we're going to go for a goal with just 2 seconds left. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Awesome, awesome work. Coming over, I see I got my Eastland Roller Queens, Team 1 over here. And waiting on my Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0. There they come. Our score is in from match 43. That was 11 points for those teams. Great job, teams. Oh, thumbs up from everybody. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. Going for the pass initially. We've got our Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 team throwing the ball over to Eastland. Looks like getting in a little bit of each other's way there for just a second as they both try to pull their balls up into their bot and get spun around and try to focus on the goals here. We shoot, we score. And another shot and score too. So pick that one back up and wait till the bot's out of the way. And we've switched drivers at this point. Good job, teams. Just making sure those bots are far away enough before we load that extra ball into the loading station. We've got our Eastland Roller Queens coming up looking for another goal here. And another pass happening as our Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 throws the ball across the field. Beautiful job from Eastland. Another goal being scored. Great job by our loader grabbing that second ball in there. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Go ahead and set your controllers down, everybody. Lovely work. We'll see that score come in here as we, and it's in. It's 26 points for match number 44. And now we'll move on to match number 45. We've got our Wings of Wonder CK Team C and our Mathbotics Team C from Crum. Thumbs up from everybody. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. All right, we've got our Crum team and our CK teams. Let's see where they're going first. Looks like they're lining up for a goal. Both shoot. We do get one pass as our Mathbotics Crum team goes to pick up the other ball. CK may be trying to move around them to do the same here. Crumb getting lined up again at this lower goal. Let's see what they can do. Shoot and score. They got that top switch. Our loader loading in the second ball. And a throw as we switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, teams. All my beautiful drivers up here doing a great job passing another ball as it got introduced to the field with 20 seconds left. We hit a switch, but no goal with that one. Now trying not to get intertwined here as we pick the balls back up. We got about 10 seconds left, so we're going to see where their strategy is focused at. And getting turned around. Looks like they're going for another goal with 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, ladies. Headed over to match number 46. We got the Pioneer Bots Team B. And we got the Platinum Party Team K from CK. Just want to remind everybody as they come through for their qualification matches that we come through on this side over here passing our check-in table. And then after your match is finished, we're going to walk out on this side of the stage here. So I know as we come through, we're trying to figure out where we're supposed to go out. So come out this way so we don't run into any other bots. Getting my thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. Looks like our Wayne Team B having some issues with their controller, trying to get it connected. CK not letting it phase them. We got the Platinum Party going to shoot and score. Wayne looks like they're connected now. Moving forward, trying to pick up their ball. My CKK team lining up again, gonna see if they can make that shot. They shoot, they score. And so my loader gonna make sure those bots are out of the way before he puts another ball in the loading zone. And we gotta make sure the bots are back far away enough. All right, my Wayne team going forward now. Looks like they're gonna try to make a goal, and we've switched drivers. Good. 14 seconds left on the clock now. We're going to see how they can score that max amount of points. We do have one of our switches cleared at the time. Looks like Wayne going for another one. CK shoots, doesn't quite score. Wayne, we're going to see if they can push that one through in the last 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, great job, teams. We'll see that score come through in just a second as we move to field 1, where we have our St. Joe Irish Dragons Team E and our VIQRC CK Playmates Team D. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. Our VIQRC CK Playmates pushing their ball forward. Looks like they're going for a pass. There's one. St. Joe may be moving around to grab that other ball for a second pass. Looks like we're lining up for a goal now. They shoot, didn't quite get that one, so they may be trying to pick it up again. But trying not to get entangled here, because we're not trying to play battle bots. We are in an alliance, meaning we're working together to get our max amount of points. And one of my teams has switched at least by now, so I'm going to wait for my other team to switch also. Good job. My loaders paying close attention, making sure that we've got 2 balls in play at all times. Great pass, loaders. And my Irish Dragons going to the back of the field to pick up another ball while my VIQRC try for another goal. Good job. Just wait till that out of the way. Good job. Beautiful. 8 seconds left on the clock, and we're going to make sure who is getting that last ball. What are we doing with it? 2, 1. Controllers down. And we're going to see if that goal counts last minute. Looks like it did, so we'll see that score come through in just a moment. That score for match number 47 was 36 points. Great job, teams. Next up, I've got my Pioneer Bots Team A already at the field, and I'm looking for Cobra Kai, my CK Team R. There they are. They're coming. Come on, Cobra Kai. Where's your controller? We're not too hungry. All right, thumbs up from everybody all around. Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, we've got my Pioneer Bots Team A going forward, trying to go for a pass immediately there. And my Cobra Kai Team R from CK doing the same. We're going to see if they're going to line up now, possibly for a shot at the goal. Looks like CK lining up. They shoot. Oh, almost score, but they did get a pass on that. That was a great lucky shot there. Wayne trying to pick up their ball on my left-hand side of the field here, while Cobra Kai from CK doing the same on the opposite side. They've switched drivers. Good job, teams. And going for that second pass there. Looks like Cobra Kai lining up again while Wayne chases down their ball all the way down the field. Cobra Kai shoot, not quite score with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, controllers down. Great job, teams. Next up, we got the Lavalette Wildcats Team C and Dominions Team W from CK. All right, let's get the thumbs up all around. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off strong. We've got our Lavalette Wildcats. They have a ball already in their grasp. Lining up with the goal there. Shoot, score. Our loader was ready for that. He's already loaded in that second ball. And they're trying to go for a pass, making sure they independently contact the ball, while our Lavalette team has some technical difficulties. CK going for another shot. They shoot. Oh, almost got it, but not quite. Going to the back of the field to pick up another ball as we switch drivers. Got 5 seconds to switch. Good job, team. Looked like one of our teams worried there for a minute about grabbing their ball, but they got it. That's our Lavalette Wildcat team. Headed forward to the other side of the field, going to see if they can shoot and score with 12 seconds left on the clock, and they do so. Our loader loading in that second ball. Lavalette moving forward to grab another ball. They've got 3 seconds left to see if they can score it. 2, 1. And They did get their switch at the last second. Not quite a goal yet. Great job, teams. And we'll head over to field number 2, match number 50. We've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad, Team G, and the Wings of Wonder, Team C from CK.
You don't need to complicate it. Say you love it when you're hating, and I can see it on your face. No, I just can't take it. No, I just can't take it. 'Cause I gave my time to you.
All right.
I gave my life to you. I gave it up to you.
Let's get thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. Getting off to a good start. Looks like we're going to go for maybe a passing strategy. Beautiful one pass already done. St. Joe pushed their ball out while our Wings of Wonder, Team C, threw theirs kind of across the field. Now going to pick up their respective balls. Everybody communicating back and forth to try to decide where best to go to not get in each other's way. And I've got my Wings of Wonder, CK Team C, lining up for the goal now. They shoot, they score. Time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Beautiful job switching if you haven't already. Go ahead and do it. Awesome, awesome. St. Joe pushing another ball, hopefully through the goal. They're going to push it up there at the front, while CK goes to line up to try to score another goal with about 15 seconds left. Another shoot score by St. Joe. Wings of Wonder trying to come around for another ball. We've got 8 seconds left. We're going to see if they're focusing on the passes or on the goals. 3 now, 2, 1, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. They had to make some last-minute modifications to make sure it was fitting in that starting zone, and they did an awesome job with that change. Next up, match 51, we've got our Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 team and the Thundercats Team A from St. Joe. Score is in from match 50. That was 20 points. Great job, teams. And we're getting thumbs up from all our drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. Looks like I've got my Lavalette team going for the pass, my St. Joe team doing the same, and there's one pass, and there's my second pass. Both of my bots have contacted those balls independently now, and it looks like they're lining up for the goals. There's one goal, shoot, and score. And there's my second goal, shoot, and score as well. My loader making sure my bot's out of the way before he puts that next ball in the goal. Good. And we got to switch drivers, switch drivers. We got 3 seconds to switch. 2, 1. Good job. That ball fell out of the field there, so we're making sure those bots are out of the way and then introducing another ball on the field. My St. Joe team has grabbed another ball here, trying to push it through that bottom goal. We currently have 2 switches cleared, while my Lavalette team focusing on passing. Going to see if St. Joe wants to drive around to contact that ball independently. 2 seconds left now, and controllers down. Great job, teams. Great job by both of those teams. So we'll see that score come through in just a minute. And that was 36 points for match number 51. Great job, St. Joe and Lavalette. Next up, we've got our Eastland Elementary Team 2 Pirates and our Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off strong, both my bots going into the middle. Looks like my Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe going for a pass. Eastland doing the same, 2 passes immediately right at the start of the game here. Now it looks like trying not to get caught in our mechanism with the rubber bands there. Good job getting out of that sticky situation. Lining up for the goal. We shoot, we score 1 ball. We shoot, we score a second one. Now we're going to make sure those bots are out of the way before we introduce a new ball. Bot got to get out of the way if we want that new ball to go in. And plenty of time left to switch. Now we can put that ball in, and my bot can run and get it. Well, we've got a 3rd goal there. Go ahead, beautiful work. And it looks like my Eastland Elementary going for another goal. We still got 15 seconds left in the game. There's their 4th switch. And they're talking about focusing on their strategy if they want to pass those balls. Looks like Eastland going for one that St. Joe dropped. St. Joe coming around the side here to grab a new ball. And what can they do in the last 1 second? Controllers down. All right, we will score that up. That was a very lively game. As we come over to field 1, Match 53, we've got the Lavalette Swishers, Team A, and the Platinum Party, Team K. Score from the last match is in. That was 56 points for match number 52. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. We've got our Lavalette Swishers, Team A, and our Platinum Party, Team K from CK. And we've got 2 passes already. Throwing those balls to each other, making sure they independently contact, and now lining up for the goals. And we shoot, we score from one of our bots there. It looks like our Team A bot from Lavalette. Going around to try to get another goal there. Time now to switch drivers, Got 5 seconds left to switch. 4, 3. Good job. Both of our bots trying to grab a ball independently there and seeing where they're gonna go with that. My Lavalette team looks like they're lining up at the edge, pushing back to see which one they're gonna try to go for. Ooh, and falling just a little bit short, while my Platinum Party doing the same. They shoot, also almost scoring. 8 seconds left now on the clock. Seeing what they can do, they shoot, they score. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams, great teamwork. And as we wait for that score to come in, we'll head over to field number 2. We've got match number 54. 2 Buffalo Bots teams, Team A and Team P. Yes, I hear all the cheering from my Buffalo fans in the crowd. Results in from match 53, that was 25 points. Great job, teams. All my Buffalo bots ready? Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're started. We got Team P and Team A. Looks like they're going for some passes immediately. There's 1, 2, and then they're going forward trying to line up at those goals. Shoot, not quite a score. Let's see if our P team can score theirs on the first try here. Almost. They're going to grab it again. Both teams going to line up again for that goal. Beautiful shoot and score, and my loader has loaded in that second ball there. All right, making sure that we're loading in those balls at the right time now. They're trying to focus on their strategy with about 16 seconds left, seeing if they want to go for a pass, beautiful pass, or a goal. My A team coming around the side while my P team picks up their ball, accidentally dropping it out of the bot there. And with 5 seconds left, we're seeing what they're going to focus on. Can they shoot and score? 2 seconds. 1. Controller down. Awesome job, teams. And it looks like that goal will count for them towards their final score. Those results are in from match 54. That was 36 points in total. Great job, Buffalo. Next up, we've got our Eastland Roller Queens. That's Eastland Team 1 and the Tiger Bots Orange Team A from Kellogg. Getting thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, getting started. We're going to see what the strategy is going to be here, if they're going for a pass or a goal. Looks like we've got one pass on the books now. Trying to figure out where Eastland's going to go with the ball that they've preloaded in their bot, while Tiger Bots Orange has grabbed theirs and headed over to the goal now. Looks like Eastland shoot not quite scoring on that one. Same with Tiger Bots Orange. And now's the time to switch drivers. 5 seconds left to switch. 4, 3, good job. Trying to pick those balls back up, and looks like our Eastland team staying close to the goal. Our Tiger Bots Orange coming back not far behind there with 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they might be getting lined up for a shot, shoot, and just falling a little bit short of the goal there. That was our Tiger Bots Orange team. With 3 seconds left, can they shoot it? 1, and controllers down. Great job, teams. Great work, teams. Now up, we've got our Pioneer Bots Team B and the Capybara Bots Team C. Looks like I'm waiting on my Wayne Elementary team here. Should have my Pioneer Bots Team B at field number 2. Wayne team, Team B, come on. Thumbs up from everybody. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, looks like we're going for maybe a pass initially. And I've got my Capybara Bots from CK Playmates grabbing their ball up, getting lined up at the goal. Wayne trying to do the same. We're going to see the Capybara Bots go for a shot. Almost made it. They may be trying again here Wayne doing the same, going up for the goal, this lower left-hand goal. Let's see if they can get it up there. There we go with Capybara Bots. They got a goal through. And my loader loading that ball in so that bot can come pick it up. Wayne grabbing the ball up, trying to push it forward, making sure we have switch drivers. Good job. A lot of traffic now around our goal structure with about 12 seconds left. Wanting to make sure we've got everything picked up, passed as much as we can, and getting all those goals that we can, pushing all those switches with 2 seconds left in game. Great job. We are going to count that very last buzzer beater goal toward their final score. Next up on our odd numbered field, field 1, we've got Mathbotics from Crum and Bobcat Bots from Dunlow. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers, and let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off, we've got my Mathbotics bot from Crum. They look like they're going for the goal immediately. Dunlow lining up to do the same, and they shoot, they score. We've got our second ball loaded in now. Gonna see if Crum can score their ball that they've got on their bot. Looks like it's in a little bit of a tough spot. Dunlow picking up this new ball. And now's the time to switch drivers, Looks like we might be going for a pass. Lots of communication between our loaders, our drivers, and both of our teams to make sure they get that max amount of points. Now 20 seconds left on the clock. Dunlow trying to go back for that ball that they originally threw. And getting lined up for the goal there. They are going for that pass. Great throw. They did get that pass there. And with 6 seconds left on the clock, we're going to see where we're going to be able to score our max amount of points. 2 seconds left. 1. And controllers down. Great job, teams.
The last one before lunch.
All right, go ahead and set your controller down for me. All right, and we are at our last qualification match before lunchtime. We will take a lunchtime break here in just a minute. I think we have scheduled ourselves for about an hour, so come back and we'll start match 59 around 1 o'clock. All right, 1 o'clock we'll start back up with match number 59, but in the meantime, let's check out our Pioneer Bots Team A and our Kellogg Team B Tiger Bots Black. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. My Wayne bot starting off going straight for the goal here. They're going to push it through to get 1 goal in. My loader loading that second ball. Looks like Kellogg lining up now, trying to shoot their shot as well, while Wayne picking up their ball, going to pass it through. Loading in a second ball now. Now's the time to switch drivers, Kellogg trying to maybe pass their ball, maybe score it with 25 seconds left in the match here. Rolling it around, trying not to get it out of the field, doing a good job there. Wayne has picked up a ball, seeing if they're going to focus on scoring or passing that one. And there's a pass with 10 seconds left now. Wayne bot going around for the errant ball on the right-hand side of the field for another pass with 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. give these teams a hand as our last qualification round before lunch comes in. And that was 11 points for those teams. Great job, Kellogg and Wayne. So we'll start back up at 1 o'clock. Feel free to go grab something to eat. I know we have some wonderful concessions out front, so go out to support their cause and grab some snacks.
All on my mind, 365 days in a year, but you're still not here. And I wanna cry, but I'm out of tears left to cry. You let me down. It's hard to believe it, but I'm not much better. I thought I would heal it, get it together somehow, but everyone that I've met here is letting me down. 'Cause I'm bad at letting go. I got a heart that's made of paper rolls, yeah. I don't wanna be alone. Don't want nobody here to hold me close, yeah. Unless you're the one. 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 6 billion people around the world. There's none like you, or I haven't met them. And honestly, why should I even wanna try when you live just down the road? It's hard to believe it, but I'm not much better. I thought I would heal it, get it together somehow, but everyone that I've met here is letting me down. 'Cause I'm bad at letting go. I got a heart that's made of paper rolls, yeah. I don't wanna be alone. Don't want nobody here to hold me close, yeah. Unless you're the one. Unless you're the one. Don't care about no one else. You are the one, yeah. All on my mind, 365 days in a These days I just wanna leave my worries behind. These days I just wanna go wherever you like. So pick me up and I'ma join you on the ride. These days I just wanna leave my worries behind. Pack your bags, don't forget your car key. Just know the way you don't need to know me. Raise my hand singing young, wild and free. There's no limit to us, you and me. When we're driving with the top down, no clouds, only us and the view. Beach day, bigger waves, diving into your blue. Keep the top down, one night, feel the breeze with you. Beach day, each day. Let's break, drink a lemonade by the Hollywood sign. Sun-kissed, every day's a bliss with your hip on my side. Put on the radio and play the song I like. I just wanna call you mine. When we're driving with the top down, no clouds, only us and the view. Beach day, bigger waves. day two, same again. Comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew. Didn't wanna go. 'Cause out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know. Didn't wanna go. 'Cause out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know to come home. Go slow. Close. 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 Go slow. Go slow. Go slow. Close.
right, welcome back. I hope everybody had a great lunch. We are going to start with qualification match number 59 on field number 1 in about 4 minutes. So if I've got people for matches 59 and 60, we can go ahead and bring them this way, and we'll get started here right at 1 o'clock. All right, welcome back, everybody. Are we feeling good after lunch? Woo! That was so quiet. Everybody's falling asleep after lunch. You falling asleep? It's not good for a loader. All right. My Eastland loader in position. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Up on qualification match number 59, working on their passes. First thing, we've got our Eastland Elementary Pirates and the Lavalette Wildcats Team C. They've both done their pass, and it looks like they're lining up for the goal now. Let's see, my Lavalette team shoots and scores. My loader loading in the second ball. Eastland trying to do the same, almost had it. Strategizing, we've got some issues with the bot here, making sure we can get those as they switch drivers. Good job. Starting their bot back up. We've got 2 balls in play. Everybody going for a ball now. Strategizing on what's going to get them that max amount of points while they have 2 of their switches cleared so far. Looks like Eastland throwing for a pass. Lavalette doing the same. Lavalette has grabbed their ball. See if they're lining up for the goal with 5 seconds left now on the clock, or if they're going for a pass here. Eastland looking to shoot and score! Buzzer beater, second left in the game. Great job. We'll see that score come in just a second. And that is 36 points for match number 59. Great job, teams. Now up, we've got our Irish Dragons from St. Joe looking for the Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 from Lavalette Elementary. All right, don't forget now that we're back from lunch and we have about 32 qualification matches left before finals, that everybody needs to run their skills run. So we have 3 chances to do driving skills, where they use their controller and they drive it themselves, or autonomous or coding skills, where they have already coded the moves that the bot is going to make. And to be considered for the Excellence Award, you do have to have a non-zero autonomous run. So if you think you may be in the running for an Excellence Award, make sure you go do autonomous runs and skills. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's get ready for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. Going for the pass immediately. My Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 throwing the ball over to the Irish Dragons from St. Joe. St. Joe going to pick up that ball. Looks like Lavalette trying to bring their arm down to maybe move forward, and that's what they're doing. We've got 2 passes now on the board. St. Joe shoot and score. And our loaders communicating between each other. Looks like Lavalette maybe having some issues, but now's the time to switch drivers. Good job, teams. St. Joe grabbing that new ball, seeing where they're going to go with that, if they're going to try for another goal. And they shoot, almost had it. Looks like Lavalette back in the game now, switching themselves around to try to pick up a ball while St. Joe does the same with 15 seconds left on the clock. St. Joe getting lined up, trying to make the perfect goal here. Shoot, and almost hit the switch on that one. Let's see what they can do with the last 5 seconds on the clock, if they're going to try to go for anything else. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Next up, match number 61, we've got Cobra Kai from CK, Team R, and the Platinum Party from CK, Team K. Results in from match 60, that was 6 points for those teams. They did a great job, even though they had some technical difficulties. All my drivers, thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. All my CK teams, they probably practiced together. They probably have a really good strategy going into this. So trying to throw it, but that ball sent off the side. Now they've got it introduced back into the field while we're lining up for a shot over here on the far side of the field. They shoot, they score. Great job. While my K team comes around to line up as well. The Platinum Party shoots. They got the switch, but not quite the goal yet. And now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. They're trying to get their max amount of points passing and grabbing the ball. Looks like one of our teams pulling their bot out to try to get it all fixed up. The other team not letting it phase them. They're going to keep working, keep shooting. With about 10 seconds left now on the clock, we're going to see what their strategy will be. Going back to pick up that ball. Our other bot, our bot, now back in play. And controllers down. Beautiful job, CK. Talking with our head ref about how to re-enter those robots back into the field. They have to be in starting position, meaning safely within a zone when they get placed back on the field after they've been fixed. Next up, we've got our Lavalette Swishers, Team A, coming up, and our Buffalo Bots, Team P. Thumbs up from all my drivers. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. My Buffalo Bots Team P rolling their ball away while Lavalette throws it to the other side of the field. Looks like they're going for some passes here at the beginning of the game, and they successfully complete both of those. Now lining up at the goal, Buffalo pushing one goal through. My Buffalo Paisley over here loading up that ball beautifully. Now Lavalette lining up for their goal as well. As Buffalo lines up for a second goal, it did accidentally pop out of the bot there. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, good. Now we've got our second switch flip on this field. Our loader loaded in another one. There's our third switch. Beautiful work. Awesome job loading in the ball, making sure that 2 balls are in play at all time, and they're going for as many passes as they can, get those max amount of points. And those passes increase based on how many switches are flipped, how many points each pass is worth. So now that they've got their 4th switch flipped, that'll be worth some good points at the very end of the game. Great job, teams. We should see that cool score come in just a second. And that score is in. That was 56 points for match number 62. Great job, Buffalo and Lavalette. Now up, I've got... All right, give us just a second. We just lost our internet connection, so we're going to get it working back up, and then we'll get ready with match 63. So just give us just a second. we've got our internet back and working, so we're gonna get thumbs up from all of our drivers, and they'll look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off strong. We're seeing where our strategy is gonna be focused on this match between our Crumb Mathbotics and our CK Playmates Vex Busters. We did get one switch flipped, no goal yet. Communication between our teams, it looks like they're going for a pass there, and they have done both of those passes. Beautiful goal and switch flip. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, teams. Still got 30 seconds left on the clock to continue making those goals, passes, and flipping those switches. Our loader's paying great attention on this one. Ooh, one falling out of the field. And another pass going on with 10 seconds left. We're gonna see if they can get their final switch or if they're gonna focus on passing. 5 seconds left now on the clock. Can they get that last goal? 2, 1, and controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. And the scores are in. That was 36 points for CK Playmates and Crumb. Now up, we've got our CK Playmates Capybara Bots and our St. Joe Chicken Nuggies. All right, thumbs up from our drivers, our loaders. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. All right, we've got our St. Joe Bot Chicken Nuggies pushing over to the Capybara Bots. Capybara Bots doing the same, getting 2 passes immediately in less than 10 seconds, already doing 1 goal, loading in that second ball there. And we lined up for a second goal, didn't quite make that one. St. Joe going to the back of the field. Looks like they're gonna try to pass, possibly. Yep, over to the Chicken Nuggies. Chicken Nuggies have control of that original ball. Now time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Beautiful. And lining up, we've got 2 switches cleared now with our goals. Now focusing on where we want to put our energy, which bot we want to look at which goal. So St. Joe trying to clear that bottom goal, and they did so. Our loaders paying great attention, getting those done. Focusing on the passing, which is gonna get us those max amount of points possible. And with about 8 seconds left in the game, they just got another pass. We're gonna see if we can get that last switch flip possibly, or just another goal scored by St. Joe. Good job. And beautiful work. Controllers down, teams. Great job. Go ahead and set your controllers down for me. Beautiful. So we'll see that score come in here in just a second as we move on to match number 65. That score is in. That was 47 points for St. Joe and CK Playmates. Now up, we've got our Pioneer Bots Team B and our Tiger Bots Team B. Tiger Bots Black. All right. Getting a thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. We got 2 B teams, Wayne Team B and Kellogg Team B. Wayne Team B going for an immediate goal here on this lower end of the mechanism, trying to push it in. Kellogg did get a switch flip, but didn't quite get the goal on that one. Seeing what they're going for now. If Wayne's going to keep targeting this bottom goal here, trying to push that ball through, while my Kellogg team does some great driving skill. Now that we switch drivers. Good job. And it looks like my Wayne team has loaded their second ball. Beautiful job. We've got about 20 seconds left here. Gonna see if they're focusing on passing this new ball that got introduced, or if they're gonna look to score. Looks like Wayne might be trying to initiate a pass with Kellogg. Kellogg was focused on hitting that goal. They're trying to do that pass, and they have done it there with the last 2 seconds of the game. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Headed over now to field number 2, match number 66. We've got Team W from CK Elementary Dominions and Team G from St. Joe. That is St. Joseph Odd Squad. Getting a thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great start. Looks like we're going to focus on passing, at least St. Joe is, as they throw the ball over to my right-hand side of the field so that Dominions from CK Elementary can come touch it. Seeing if CK is going for the same, or they may be lining themselves up with the goal to go ahead and shoot. St. Joe trying to go around them and not get in their way to pick up their original ball. Looks like somebody did lose a gear, but that's all right. We'll keep on going. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Looks like St. Joe is going to take their bot out. Grab that ball out of play. While CK continues to go, they're going to try to score a goal. St. Joe going to put their bot back in starting position once they're ready with it. And their second driver is going to drive. CK now lining up with the goal again, about 8 seconds left. They shoot, they got a switch, didn't quite get a goal there. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Give them a round of applause for working through those technical difficulties and still getting points on the board. Now up, we've got our 3rd and 5th ranked teams right now, and that is the Thundercats from St. Joe and Buffalo Bots Team A from Buffalo. Hope they're talking strategy, because both of these bots are going to have a good strategy going into this game. Thumbs up from all our drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are starting off. Look like St. Joe having some issues with their bot. They're going to make sure it's connected to their controller. Buffalo continuing to go on, not letting it phase them at all. Now we're both connected, and it looks like we're going to line up to the goals here. St. Joe going for this lower goal. We're going to see what Buffalo does. St. Joe did get their goal. Buffalo trying to push up, up, up to get theirs back in launching position. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Our loaders in great constant communication here as they load another ball onto the field after another goal. We do have 2 of our switches currently cleared, going for a third, almost had it. St. Joe going forward. Buffalo going to go around them to do a 3rd goal and switch there. 10 seconds left. We're going to see what they're going to focus on to get those max amount of points possible. If they're wanting to pass, which it looks like St. Joe's wanting to do with 3 seconds left, can they pass it? Beautiful job. And controllers down. All right, awesome teamwork for those 2 teams, and that score just came in for a total score of 26 points for match number 67. Now at match 68, we've got our CK Wings of Wonder and our Tiger Bots Orange from Kellogg. Get a thumbs up from our drivers, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, great start. We're gonna see if they're gonna go for the goal or the pass. Looks like they're going for the goal. With an immediate shot that hit the switch, but no goal. And then we did get a goal, and that was from our Tiger Bots Orange team from Kellogg. Another goal there from the Wings of Wonder. So we have 2 new balls now introduced into the field. We're going to see if they're going to focus on the goals here or the passes. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, teams. And with barely a pause in our game, it looks like our Tiger Bots Orange may be lining up for another goal. Not quite hitting that one. They did go for a pass, though, and adequately completed that one. Got 16 seconds now left on the clock. We're going to see where they're going to go from here to score their max points. My Tiger Bots Orange team has a ball in their bot, trying to get it into the center there to see what they're going to do with it. Looks like they're lining up to the goal, while Wings of Wonder focuses on getting the ball in their bot. Last second, and controllers down. Great job, teams. And as we add that one up, we'll move over to match number 69 on field number 1. We've got Eastland Elementary Roller Queens and the Bobcat Bots from Dunlow. Results are in for match 68. That was 15 points. Great job, teams. Everybody switch that way just a tad. Perfect. thumbs up from my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna start off here seeing what we're going for. It looks like maybe some goals. And we have a shot and score by our Bobcat bots immediately. Our Eastland lining up to do the same, and they shoot, they score again. 2 new balls on the field now. Looks like they might be focusing on passing. Looks like our Bobcat bots have the ball. Maybe are they gonna try to pass it over to Eastland? And we'll see if Eastland's going over for that ball for a pass. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Looks like Eastland getting caught up a little bit as they try to pick up that new ball. Having some issues with their intake mechanism there. Dunlow trying not to get in their way, but wanting to keep scoring those points. Beautiful work by Eastland, great driving. They got that ball up in their intake mechanism. And with 6 seconds left, we're gonna see where they're gonna go with it. And controller's down. Controller down. Beautiful job, teams. Scores in from match 69. That was 12 points for those teams. Great job. And now up, we've got our Buffalo Bots Team P and our Capybara Bots Team C from CK Playmates. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, seeing what we're going for. It looks like we might be going for a pass immediately. Buffalo Bots throwing that ball out of their bot all the way over to our Capybara Bots from CK. We have a great alliance here. They have obviously strategized beforehand, have some teamwork going on. Buffalo shooting, trying to score. It is getting caught in that mechanism there, so we're gonna see if we can push it through. And our Capybara Bots did push that ball through the goal. So we have 1 switch flip so far. And 35 seconds left, which means it's time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Buffalo lining up again for that goal. Can they push it through? They got it. Our loader's paying great close attention, going ahead and loading that second ball into play now. We're going to see if they're going to try to pass or score goals with these 2 balls in each of our respective bots. Switching sides of the field, just try to strategize which switches they're going to be flipping. Buffalo lining up perfectly for that lower goal with 6 seconds left in the game. Can they flip it over? Beautiful job by Buffalo there to get another goal with another switch flip at the end of the game. Awesome, awesome job. We'll see that score come through in just a second. And that was 36 points for match number 70. Great job to my Buffalo and CK Playmates teams. Now up, we've got Lavalette and Crum. That's the Lavalette Wildcats Team C and Mathbotics. And can you stop your rubber bands? Perfect. Thumbs up from all my drivers. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful. Look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. The game is on. We've got 2 C teams in here. Our Mathbotics Crum team lining up for the goal immediately. It looks like they're backing up, trying to do a pass that our Lavalette Wildcats threw over at the very beginning of the game. Trying not to get tangled up now as our Mathbotics Crum team is still trying to grab their ball. Our Lavalette Wildcats has theirs, throws it for the goal. Great job. Our loaders communicating, making sure they have 2 balls on the field at all times. Do an awesome job as we switch drivers, switch drivers. 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2, before that buzzer. Good job, Lavalette. All right, both of our bots have a ball now, lining up to try to shoot them again. We got 1, 2 switches flip, but no goals from those shots. Seeing what we're planning for now. We did get an additional pass, it sounds like. And down to about 10 seconds now. One of those balls jumping out of the field, but don't worry, our loader is ready to throw a new one in. Now with 4 seconds left, let's see what they're gonna do. One last shot. And we'll see what the head ref says on that last minute goal there. scores in from match 71. That was 14 points. Great job, teams. And now we'll head over to field 2, match 72. We've got Cobra Kai from CK and our Irish Dragons from St. Joe. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And the game is on. I love how we have lots of different bots going on in these different games. So some of our different schools, you can kind of tell, have different strategies when they build their bots. Some of us using that VIQRC recommended bot, some of us going outside to do different things. But now it looks like St. Joe trying to grab up that ball that's near the loading mechanism, while CK has already grabbed one up into their grasp. And now's the time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job. All right, looks like we did get one goal with a switch cleared and another switch cleared with no goal. Nice pass by our loaders there. Looks like our CK bot still has a ball in it. They might be lining up for the goal again. St. Joe again trying to get around this loading mechanism with their big bot, seeing if they can pick that ball up. Beautiful goal there. My loader doing a great job waiting till that bot backs up to load that next ball. And we got 5 seconds left on the clock. Can St. Joe shoot and score? Oh, almost. All right, controllers down. Beautiful work, team. The score is in from match 72. That was 12 points for those teams. Great job, teams. Now up we got match number 73, Tiger Bots Orange from Kellogg and the Thundercats Team A from St. Joe. All my drivers. Looks like my St. Joe A team changing up their strategy with the way they're starting their bot off on this match. Everybody thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we do have a change in strategy, as we might be going for passes initially, or maybe those goals. Beautiful, we got one pass. St. Joe looks like they're going forward to grab that ball up, and we've got our Tiger Bots Orange doing the same. Now that we both have a ball in our bot, we're gonna see where we're going. Looks like St. Joe going over to this lower right-hand goal on my side here. Gonna try to push that through, and now's the time to switch drivers, St. Joe did get that goal. They did a great job. 4 seconds left to switch now. And trying to make sure we switch before that buzzer happens. Now it looks like St. Joe has another ball in their grasp, while Tiger Bots Orange, my Kellogg team, trying for another pass to keep getting those points while we have one switch cleared. Making sure we're not getting in each other's way, but we're still moving fast to get all of those points with 6 seconds left on the clock. Seeing if Kellogg can shoot and score. Great job. And our loaders keeping that in. Controllers down. Beautiful work, teams. And results are in match 73. That was 20 points. Great job, St. Joe and Kellogg. Now up we got Kellogg again, the Tiger Bots Black, and the Platinum Party, Team K from CK Elementary. Thumbs up from all my drivers. And let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, we've got our Tiger Bots Black team. Looks like they're backing up to the goal. That's my Kellogg team. While Platinum Party from CK Elementary doing the same. And we shoot, just falling a little bit short of our goal there. We're gonna see if Platinum Party is gonna go try to pick that ball up again. While Kellogg almost had the shot, even touched that switch, but didn't quite make it all the way back. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Great job, teams. And just that momentary pause until they pick it back up and go for the goal again. Not quite making that one. And we go forward. We did hit one switch, not quite a goal there. Just gonna keep lining ourselves up and trying until we find the perfect spot to throw that ball forward. And two other shots. Oh, we actually hit both switches on that one, but didn't quite push them all the way back. So let's see if we can do it with the last 3 seconds on the clock. 2, 1, and controllers down. Great job, teams. They did an awesome job together. Next up, match 75. We've got our Vex Busters from CK Playmates and our Pioneer Bots Team B from Wayne Elementary. Thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. Going possibly for a pass here right at the beginning. Looks like both bots trying to independently contact both of those balls. Remember, it's like a soccer pass, not like a football pass. And we did shoot and score one of our goals already, so great job there, Playmates. Wayne trying to do the same with one of our lower goals here. Let's see if they can push that all the way through and flip that switch. Almost had it there. Looks like Wayne going closer to the back of the field. You're right. All right. Going ahead, Wayne picking up a new ball as we switch drivers if we haven't yet. Wayne going for this lower goal again, trying to make sure we flip that switch and push it through. Playmates again getting lined up as well to try to shoot their goal, but they just fell a little bit short. Wayne did push theirs through that lower goal and get another switch cleared. 6 seconds left. Let's see what they're going to focus on, if they're going to try for another goal or try for a pass. And controllers down. Beautiful work, guys. Results are in for match number 75. That was 20 points for CK Playmates and Wayne Elementary. Now we got Wayne Elementary Team A and Dominions Team W from CK Elementary. Thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, going forward, our bots moving toward the middle of the field. Pioneer bots passing their ball out. And it looks like our Dominions team did pick that right up. The other one kind of hopped out of the field on us. But now Dominions have control of a ball, and they are lining themselves up with that goal while Wayne comes to the back end of the field towards me and picks up their new ball. We shoot, we score. Great job, Dominions. And now's the time to switch drivers. Team's listening to that buzzer beautifully. Wayne going forward for this lower goal. Going to see if they can push that all the way through there and flip that switch. Great job, Wayne. They did push and get that goal through. Working on passing, but trying not to get those rubber bands intertwined with one another. It's a skillful driving challenge. Wayne going for the ball at the back of the field while Dominions try to shoot. Almost had it, and with 6 seconds left, we're going to see what their last second chances are for. 1. Controllers down. Yeah.
Sometimes I need a phone call, but you still don't answer. You break my heart in pieces, but you don't care now. You still don't care now. I don't wanna fight, baby, I'm just fine. I don't need you anymore. I don't need it.
All right, so we'll see that score come through here in just a second. And that's 20 points for match number 76. Awesome job to those teams. Now up we've got St. Joe. We've got the Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe Team D and the Lavalette Swishers from Lavalette Elementary. right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, we've got a throw immediately. Nice pass there. Looks like St. Joe trying to fix their bot, taking it out of the field, making sure that controller is set up. So we're going to take one of those balls out of the field because they did not get placed properly. Once they touched the bot, it had to get taken out of the field. St. Joe now pushing forward on that lower goal, trying to add that in. Throwing over again is the Lavalette switchers. Now it's time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 30 seconds. 3 seconds to switch. 2. Good job. Both of our bots now have a ball in it, trying to line up with those goals and get them pushed through. St. Joe pushing. They did get one. We got another switch clear, but didn't get the ball yet. Our one loader making a lot of work going on back here, but he's doing a great job keeping an eye on these as we get another pass with 8 seconds left. St. Joe, pushing through another ball into that lower goal. Looks like my Lavalette team trying to line themselves up to shoot as well at the last second. Controllers down. Great job, guys. Whoops. Wake everybody up.
I just got my mic too close to the speaker. Oh, is that what happened?
All right, results are in for match 77. That was 25 points. Great job, teams. Now up, we got Buffalo Bots Team A and our East Lynn Elementary Team 2 Pirates. All right, thumbs up from my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, seeing where we're starting off, looks like we've got our Buffalo Bots Team A throwing that ball across the field so that East Lynn can touch it. We got 2 passes now. East Lynn trying to pick up their ball and trying not to get tangled with our Buffalo Bot. Buffalo Bots having the same quandary over there. Now lining up here with our bots at the goals. We're going to see who's going to shoot first. One shot and scored. Other shot almost had it. Looks like our East Lynn team going for the new ball on the field as we switch drivers. Good job. And our A-team bots, Buffalo Bots, headed over to the goal again. We're going to see if they can throw it. Almost had it, not quite. Let's see if our East Lynn team can throw another switch. They did get the switch, not quite the goal. So with 13 seconds left on the clock, we're going to see what we can do. Buffalo Bots shoot and score another goal. Great job. We've got 3 switches cleared at this point. And there we go. East Lynn shooting for another goal. Great job, Buffalo, making sure that it's the right time. Last second. Beautiful. Awesome job. Uh-oh. I got a blank field over here at field number 1. I need the St. Joseph Odd Squad. There they are, Team G. And I also need my Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 from Lavalette Elementary. And I see them on their way. Lavalette over here. As St. Joe's trying to work on getting that little technical difficulty fixed. We have about 13 qualification matches left before our finals. So if you have any skills runs left to do, make sure you go do those skills runs. And if you want to be possibly in the running for the Excellence Award, you have to have a non-zero autonomous score. So even if you can't get a super high score on autonomous, go over there and run it if you possibly can to get something on the board. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. St. Joe having some technical difficulties to start. We're going to see if they can overcome that. Looks like their conveyor belts are working beautifully, trying to push that ball, and they did get it through the goal there. Our loader loading in a second ball. As we try to go forward, going to see if Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 is trying to go for the pass to let St. Joe touch that ball and grab it up into their intake mechanism. Lavalette grabbing a new ball from the far side of the field there, lining up as we switch drivers, We got 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, good job. Nobody in possession of a ball at this point. We're going to see if we're going to drive forward, which ball we're going to take, and what we're going to do with it. Lavalette picking their ball up again, trying to back themselves up and shoot, and they did get a switch, but not quite a goal on that one. St. Joe going forward, trying to get a ball as well. Now with about 6 seconds left on the clock, we're going to see what they're focusing on, if they can get a ball into their intake mechanism quick enough. And controllers down. Beautiful job. All right, that score came in for match 79. That is 11 points. And while we move over to field number 2, match number 80, want to announce that at 2 o'clock, our concession stand is going to be half off, half price. So if everybody's getting a little bit, finicky, picky after lunch, maybe wanting a little something, need a little pick-me-up, some sugar, some chips and cheese that looks really good out there, you may want to step out to the concession stand and get something to keep you with a little sugar buzz the rest of the day. Now for match 8, we've got our Bobcat Bots from Dunlow and our Wings of Wonders Team C from CK Elementary. Good thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. Looks like my Team C from CK lining up for the shot. Team A from Dunlow doing the same. They both shoot, almost get it. We're going to see which ball they're going to go for here and what they're going to try to do. Both going for their original ball. Dunlow lining up quickly. They shoot. They got the switch, but not quite the goal on that one. And we did get one pass because Bobcat Bots independently contacted that ball there. Bobcat Bots throwing their ball, not quite getting it. Now's the time to switch drivers, Beautiful switching by both teams there. Both of our teams lining up again with the goals. Gonna see what kind of shots we can make, and we did get a goal on that one. There's a second goal with a second switch cleared. Beautiful job, loaders, making sure that 2 balls are in play at all times. Now my A-team Bobcat Bots have control of a ball. We're gonna see what they're gonna do with it, if they're gonna line up, if they can get it in the middle there. And with about 6 seconds left on the clock, we're going to see if we can go for another pass there at the very last second to rack those points up. Great job, teams. Awesome. All right, while we tally that score up for match number 80, we'll come over to field 1 with my Eastland Elementary Roller Queens and my Mathbotics team from Crum. Results in from match 80, that was 20 points for those teams. Great job, Crum and CK. Dunlow and CK, sorry. Now it's Crum and Eastland up to the field. My ladies look like they've strategized together, look like they got a plan. Thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are getting started. My Mathbotics team lining up with the goal immediately to shoot. Almost got the score. Ball falling out, but it is getting a pass with that Eastland Elementary team over there as they're lining themselves up as well. Trying to make sure their controller's throwing the way that they want to. Not quite getting that switch as well. Trying to put the ball back into their intake mechanism so that they can throw it again. Mathbotics now lining up again with the goal as it's time to switch drivers, Got 5 seconds to switch. 3 seconds to switch, 2. Good job. All right, Eastland did make that, or maybe Mathematics made that throw, but we did get a goal in. We've got 2 balls now on the field. Everybody lining up for a shot again. We shoot, we score. Great job by my Mathematics Crumb team. And Eastland getting another shot as well. And we've only got 7 seconds left on the clock here, but we've got 3 of our switches hit, so we're going to see what they're going to try to do. And controllers down. Beautiful job. We'll get that one added up and get the score in just a second as we head over to field 2. All right, 16 points for match 81. Great job to my Crumb and Eastland teams. Now we've got all CK area, but I've got my Capybara bots from CK Playmates and Dominions from CK Elementary. Thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, headed forward now. Looks like our red bot over here, the Capybara bots, might be going for a pass, while our more multicolored bot doing the same. That is Dominions from CK Elementary. Now that we've done our passes, they look like they might be lining up with the goals, trying to back up into their spot. And shoot, we got a switch, but not quite a goal yet, and that was our Capybara bots team. Now switch drivers, switch drivers. Got 5 seconds left to switch. 3, good. Making another goal there, our Capybara bots. And loading that second ball onto the field as Dominions have the ball in their reach. Gonna see if they can line up and shoot it again. They shoot, they score. Great job, Dominions team. A second ball again loaded onto the field. We got about 10 seconds left, so we're gonna see what they're gonna do, if they're just gonna try to keep getting those switches or the passes. We did get another goal scored, it looks like. And a last second shot by both teams. Great try, controllers down. Awesome job, my CK area. And match 2 had a final score of 21 points. Great job, teams. Now up, we've got our Pioneer Bots Team A from Wayne Elementary and our Platinum Party Team K from CK Elementary.
Look in my eyes, see what lies behind the mirror. Look in my eyes, see a light that shines a different hue. In a modern life that don't suit.
Thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, accidentally throwing our ball out of the field. All right, our Wayne bot does have 1 ball in its grasp, pushing it forward, trying to push the goal through. All right, my Wayne bot still has control of their ball. Our CK bot trying to do the same here. And time to switch drivers, 5 seconds left to switch. Looks like my CK Platinum Party did make a shot, didn't quite hit the switch with it. Almost there. As Wayne continues to try to grab this ball and push it through that lower switch and goal. CK getting themselves lined up again, backing into their spot at the goal, seeing how far they want to shoot from, as Wayne does shoot and score their goal. Loading that second ball in there as Wayne grabs another ball. CK going towards the back with 2 seconds left. Controllers down. Great job, team. Uh-oh, my even number field doesn't have anybody yet. I got everybody on deck here. I need my Lavalette Swishers, Team A, and the St. Joseph Odd Squad, Team G, at field number 2.
In a modern life that don't
Here we come, that St. Joe Odd Squad. Good deal, teams. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Everybody ready, ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. We got the St. Joseph Odd Squad in perfect working order and our Lavalette Swishes as well. Lavalette Swishes shoots and scores. Our loader loading in a new ball for them. Trying to do a pass now with St. Joe. Looks like they did get it as St. Joe trying to use that ball to push forward. Oh, they might have got it. Almost. Trying not to get in the way. Beautiful. They do push forward the switch with that ball. Now's the time to switch drivers. Good job switching as we go for another pass. Lavalette Switchers have a clear strategy, grabbing that ball, throwing it over to St. Joe. Now they have picked up a new ball. Lavalette Swishers going over. Looks like they're lining up with the goal, seeing if they can throw it. Backing up, they did get the switch, not quite the goal, but that looks pretty good. And we got an additional pass. 8 seconds left now. Lavalette Switchers picking their ball back up, seeing where they're gonna go. If they're gonna try for that last switch. And controllers down. Great last throw at the buzzer beater, just not quite there. And we'll see the score come in for match 84 in just a second, but we'll head over to field number 1. That score is in. That was 25 points for match 84. Now on to match 85. Getting thumbs up from all of our drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Getting started here. We've got the Buffalo Bots, Team A from Buffalo, and the Irish Dragons, Team E from St. Joe. Looks like our Buffalo Bots getting lined up with the goal now. They were focused on passing just at first. St. Joe also has a ball in their bot. Buffalo shoots and does get a switch, but didn't quite get a goal yet. St. Joe backing up. We're going to see if they're going to shoot from here, if they're going to go a little bit closer. Buffalo Bots doing the same. Now's the time to switch drivers. Great job by St. Joe getting that goal in. Buffalo Bots doing the same. Making sure we've got 2 balls on the field at all times. Great job, loaders. Having great constant communication between our teams there. Now, both of our bots have a ball in them. We have 3 switches cleared with 15 seconds left in game. Oh, they were trying for another pass. Those balls did kind of collide in midair. Now we're going to see what we can do at the last second. Great job, teams. We're going to see that score come through in just a second here for match number 85. That was 25 points. Great job, Buffalo and St. Joe. I do want to say real quick, so we're on match number 86 now. We have 92 qualification matches today. So when we hit match number 92, we are going to cut off the skills line. So if you are in line for skills, when match number 92 happens, that's fine. You can go through and do your skills. But if you are after match 92, we will not take any more skills after that. So make sure you're in line if you want to get through that skills field. Uh-oh, I've only got one team over here. You're my Wings of Wonder, Team C from CK Elementary. I need my Lavalette Wildcats, Team C from Lavalette Elementary. All right, all my drivers ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Make sure they're ready. Ready, drivers? All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see where they're gonna go. Looks like we're going for a pass immediately. Lavalette Wildcats throwing their ball over to the Wings of Wonder, who are lining up for the goal. They did get the switch, not the goal yet though. Our Lavalette Wildcats also lining up at the goal now. Let's see if they're gonna shoot and score. Great job. Our loader loading in that second ball, a new ball into the field there. Excuse me, my Wings of Wonder, my CK team did shoot, try to get it again. Got another pass and time to switch drivers. Good job, teams. Paying close attention to that buzzer to make sure they switch on time, give everybody some equal driving time there. Both bots now have a ball in their clutches as we kind of flip around, get oriented around the goal, and see where we can shoot. Looks like my Lavalette Wildcats trying to go for that lower goal. Almost had that switch all the way through, not quite. Got 8 seconds left, let's see what we can do now. Lavalette accidentally trying to pick up 2 balls at once there. Trying to line themselves up last second, almost had it. Great job, team, set those controllers down for me, beautiful. And we are at 2:01, so our concessions are half off. So now is the time for a sugar rush if you need a little extra something. All right, we've got our Thundercats, Team A from St. Joe, looking for our Bobcat bots. I see them on the way over here from Dunlow. Looks like our Thundercats might be going back to their original strategy here for their starting position. And we're gonna get a thumbs up from all of our drivers when they're ready. Thumbs up all around. St. Joe, you ready? You ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off strong. St. Joe reeling that arm right back in, pushing their ball out. Trying to maybe go for a pass. They have independently contacted that ball with both bots, so there's one pass. Dunlow trying to shoot. They did get a switch, but not quite a goal yet. St. Joe picking their ball back up, headed over for this lower goal on my right-hand side here. We're going to see if they can push that all the way through for a goal. They did get it. Our loader loading in a second ball, a new ball into the field. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, good. Now both of our bots have control of a ball. We're gonna see where their strategy's gonna lie. St. Joe going for the lower goal, and they did push it through and get it on my left-hand side here. So now we got a new ball on the field, while my Dunlow bot lining up for possibly another score. 10 seconds left now. We're gonna see where the focus lies, if it's on the goals or on the passing. Shoot and almost score. And St. Joe trying to go for a pass there with Dunlow. At the very last second, great job, controllers down. Beautiful job. We're going to see that score come through in just a second as we move to field 2. We've got the Buffalo Bots Team P and the Chicken Nuggy St. Joe Team D. Match 87 is in. That was 25 points. Great job, teams. We have some teammates who might not need any more sugar over here. I don't know. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, and good thing we are connected. We did get a ball fall out of the field, so our loader's gonna go grab that. But introducing a second one very quickly. Trying to independently contact both of those balls. Good job. To try to get those passes here at the beginning of the game. Buffalo Bots rolling their ball in for a goal, and St. Joe doing the same. We did get 2 new balls into the field, and we are switching drivers. Got 3 seconds to switch. Good job. All right, we've got a new ball in the field. Let's see, Buffalo gonna go score it at that bottom goal. Great job. St. Joe going to the far side of the field to pick one up. Looks like they're rolling it for a pass over there to Buffalo. Buffalo thinking about picking that ball up to let St. Joe touch this ball at the back of the field here with about 8 seconds left in play. Trying to 4 seconds left. St. Joe trying to come over and touch this ball for a pass. And controllers down. All right, we'll get that final score in a second as we come over to field 1. That's in. That was 29 points for those teams. Great job, teams. Ooh, now we have an all Kellogg match. We've got Tiger Bots Orange, Team A, and Tiger Bots Black, Team B. All right, thumbs up drivers when we're ready. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, I got both of my Kellogg's teams here chatting with them. They're in opposite jerseys to try to trick the MC. So we've got our orange team there in our black t-shirts and our black team here in our orange t-shirts. Going for those passes immediately. Now it looks like I got one of my teams, my B team, has a ball in their grasp, making sure it's ready there. And it looks like they may try to go for a goal back up into it. Now's the time to switch drivers. Good job, both teams. And now my second driver lining up for the goal there. They did hit the switch, but not quite the goal yet. Now Team A deciding where to go as Team B goes back for the ball that they had before. Both bots now have a ball in their grasp, and we have about 14 seconds left on the clock, so let's see where they're going to take these. My A team backing off of their ball. We're going to see if they're going to grab it again at the last second. Oh, controllers down. Great job, teams. Awesome work by both of my Kellogg crews. Next up, we'll have match number 90 on field 2. That's the Eastland Team 2 Pirates and the Vex Busters from CK Playmates. All right, everybody, thumbs up, drivers close to the field. Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Up to qualification match number 90 now. We've got our Vex Busters going for a pass. They've already grabbed up their ball here. Eastland doing the same, quickly behind. Now lining up for the goals. They got plenty of time left to shoot and score. And another score as well. Waiting until those bots are out of the way to load in that second ball. Good job. And my Eastland Team 2 Pirates making sure they have a ball in their grasp and they're touching that new ball so that Vex Busters can come around and possibly do the same. They didn't quite get that goal on that next one. Lining up again for the shot. Let's see, can they do it? They did get that shot, top shot, shoot, and score, so our loader loading in a new ball there. While my Vex Busters line up for a shot to get that last. Not quite getting that last one there, but we have 4 seconds left, and we did get a pass right there at the last second, which is awesome for both of our teams. And controllers down. That was a great job, great teamwork, and should be a nice score for those teams. Match number 90 results are in. That was 36 points for those teams. Great job to my Eastland and CK playmates. Now I've got Eastland again, my Roller Queens, with CK Elementary's Cobra Kai team. So CK, you all need to be on the same side of the Thumbs up from my drivers when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, I've got my Cobra Kai team lining up for the goal. Eastland Elementary Roller Queens flipping around and lining up as well. We shoot, almost had one. Let's see if Eastland can get a goal. They shoot, almost had one as well. So we're gonna see what they're going for now. If they're gonna pick those same balls back up or accidentally one came outside of the field. Good job. All right, time to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch if you haven't. 3, 2, good job. All right, looks like my Eastland team has a ball in their grasp. Cobra Kai trying to lower their arm down so they can do the same there. Great timing on that driving. Eastland lining up with the goal again, seeing if they can get a switch cleared. They haven't quite gotten it yet. Trying really hard. My CK team doing the same, accidentally having a ball out of the field again, so we're loading in a new ball there. Gonna see if in these last 4 seconds we can get a switch cleared. And controllers down, they're gonna make the call on that pass. As we're gonna move over to field number 2, our last qualifier matchup today. Make sure that if you want to do skills, you are in line right now. If you are not in line when the buzzer ends on match number 92, you will not be allowed to do any more skills runs today. Our last match of the day, we've got our Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 and our Pioneer Bots Team B. For you guys if I left another ball on the field. All right. Everybody scoochy this. Perfect, that's good. All right, thumbs up from my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, I got 2 B teams. I got Wayne Team B and I got Lavalette Team B. Lavalette Team B having some technical difficulties right here at the beginning. All right, my loader gonna load a new ball because they had to do some technical work on their bot over there. Wayne going for this lower goal here, trying to push it through. See if they can get that goal scored. They did it. Our loader loading in a second ball there. And now's the time to switch drivers. So Lavalette, if we're gonna drive again, our second driver has to be going. Wayne going for this lower goal on my right-hand side here. We're going to see if they can move forward and do that. My second driver driving for Lavalette team while Wayne pushes forward another ball into their goal, getting that second goal with just a few seconds left and grabbing a couple passes as that last second as well. And great job, teams. Controller down. Even though they had some technical difficulties, they still had a good score on that one. And that score just came through with 20 points for match 92. Great job, teams. All right, my skills line is now closed, so anybody that needs to do skills should be in line already.
they can see. Gotta keep it pushing like there's no one else there. Push it to the limit like you just do not care. Hatred is the pressure that'll launch you in the air. Nobody else can do it but you. You gotta believe in yourself more than anyone. That's when you'll realize there's no place you can go. You gotta believe in yourself more than anyone. That's when you'll go brave when you're facing the road. The ones you rely on all can desert you. With nowhere to turn, you have to thrive. Gotta keep it pushing like there's no one else there. Push it to the limit like you just do not care. Hatred is the pressure that'll launch you in the air. Nobody else can do it but you. You gotta believe in yourself more than anyone. That's when you'll realize there's no place you can go.
All right, we are getting our finals matches posted and our schedule posted now. And we are going to start those finals matches at 2:35 p.m. So we're going to start those finals matches at 2:35 with finals match 1 and 2 on our fields up here. We are looking for both from CK Dominions, Team W, and the Platinum Party, Team K. All right, just a quick note about our finals. If you've never been to one of these qualifying competitions, maybe you've never seen how the finals works. So today we took our top 20 scoring teams, and they're gonna get paired together in terms of their rank from all of our qualifiers. So our first match here is gonna be our teams that were ranked 19th and 20th. The next match will be teams that were ranked 17th and 18th paired together, and so on. This is like a sudden death match, basically. So whoever gets the highest score here is gonna be the winner of our Teamwork Award. So after every match, we'll kind of check in and see what the score is, and the highest score is always the score to beat. So you wanna get that top score, regardless of what your rank was before. You and your alliance partner are working together to get that high score. So give everybody a round of applause, get them excited, get them ready for these finals matches. Thumbs up from all my drivers. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off finals match number 1, we've got 2 CK elementary teams going for a pass initially here. We've got Team K, the Platinum Party, and Team W, Dominions. Team K, the Platinum Party, grabbing their ball, lining themselves up with the goal here. Dominions doing the same. We shoot, didn't quite make it on that one. Gonna grab it up and try again. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful shot by one of our CK teams there. They did get a goal and a switch cleared. So we have a new ball introduced to the field, and Team W has grabbed it right up. Gonna see if they're gonna try to take it to the goal or for a pass. Looks like one of our teams, our K team, the Platinum Party, did get another switch in goal. And so we added a new ball onto the field. And with 10 seconds left, let's see where they're gonna go, if they're gonna take it to the goal or if they're gonna try to pass it. They did get a successful pass there. And with 4 seconds left, let's see if they can get any more points. They got a last second pass. Great job, teams. Give them a hand. All right, and they look happy. So we'll see that first finals score in just a moment. And that match was 36 points for our CK teams. So our first score to beat is 36 points. Great job. Next up, I need Cobra Kai, Team R from CK. And I need the Eastland Elementary Roller Queens. We're gonna try to get them to the field now. right, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, go ahead and get started here. All right, we've got my R team from CK Elementary, Cobra Kai, that has the ball. Looks like they're going to try to throw it over. It did fall out of the field there. And so my Eastland Elementary Roller Queens have that ball. We're going to load in a second one now. They're looking like they're getting lined up with the goal here. Cobra Kai picking up a second ball while Eastland Elementary gets lined up with the goal. And we shoot, trying for a pass there. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Great job, teams. We shoot, almost get it from Eastland, but it looks like they might pick that ball back up. CK Elementary did throw it out of the field. That's all right. We're going to get a ball now loaded back in for that. Eastland Elementary trying to grab their ball towards the edge of the field there. Eastland Elementary headed towards the goal. Now that that robot's back, we can introduce a new ball with 2 seconds left. And controllers down. Great job, teams. You did an awesome job. Great working together. So we will get that final score in. And results are in for match number 2. And even though we didn't get any points on the board, give them a big hand. They did a great job. Good job, Eastland and CK. We are going to do 10 finals matches today because we did take those top 20 teams. So right now our score to beat is still 36, I believe. 36 is correct. And don't forget, even if you don't think you get a high score on these finals matches, or maybe you're not even in the final matches, that's not the only way that you can win awards at VIQRC. So awards are not solely based on the points you score here in finals, but it's based on your overall performance from the day, your interviews with the judges, your notebooks, your character, all kinds of things like that. So don't go anywhere, even if you don't think you're getting the top score in finals. That's all right. There's lots of ways to win at VIQRC. right, everybody give me a thumbs up, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, my teams are a little nervous, but they're going to do a great job. We've got our Bobcat bots from Dunlow and our Wings of Wonder Team C from CK Elementary. Looks like they're both getting lined up, and they shoot, they score. Great job clearing one switch already. Our loader loading in that second ball super quickly. Dunlow going for another ball here. Now's the time to switch drivers, Beautiful work. Beautiful. We're loading in that second ball now. And it looks like our Wings of Wonder team has a ball in their bot with about 15 seconds left. Our Dunlow bot trying to grab their ball up as well and going for a pass there. 8 seconds left on the clock. Trying to throw the balls around the field, accidentally getting one out of bounds there. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Give them a hand for their awesome teamwork as we wait for that score to roll in. And that score for finals match number 3 is in with 6 points, putting them in second place so far for our finals matches. Great job, Dunlow and CK. Next up, finals match 4 already at the field. I've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad, St. Joe Team G, and the Mathbotics, our team from Crum. Remember, our score to beat here for first place is 36 points. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Everybody ready? Ready, Crum? Ready, Crum? Good. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. St. Joe throwing the ball across the field, maybe hoping that Mathbotics is going to go over and tap it for a pass, and they have done so. Mathbotics backing up possibly against the goal. Nope, throwing it over to St. Joe for a second pass there right at the beginning of the match. Both of them now lining up with their goals, going to see if we can throw them or push them through the goals. We got one shoot and score by Mathbotics from Crum. St. Joe trying to decide what to do. These bots don't want to get in each other's way. Now as they switch drivers. Good job switching drivers, teams. Loading in that second ball into the field now. St. Joe got a second goal and switch cleared. Looks like Crum going for that high goal, and they got it. Making sure that robot's out of the way so we can load in another ball. Seven seconds now left on the clock. We're going to see if they're focusing on passing or scoring that final switch goal there. And they got a pass there at the last second. Great job, teams. Controllers down. And the results are in for finals match number 4. That is 36 points. So we're currently at a tie for first place for our highest score so far in our finals matches. We're going to see if our next teams can meet or beat that score. We've got Pioneer Bots, which is Wayne Elementary Team A, and we've also got Lavalette Harry Potter 2.0 from Lavalette Elementary. Everybody thumbs up all around. Wayne, thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right. Looks like we're going for the goals immediately. Wayne pushing through. Ooh, we got a quick one from Lavalette Elementary. They went through that top goal. Wayne through the bottom. Putting in a new ball into the court here. We've got Lavalette lining up for another goal with still like plenty of time going on here. Wayne looks like they might be targeting this lower goal with switch still needing to be cleared. Now to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. And Wayne pushing through. Lavalette already getting another goal, so we have a bunch of those switches cleared. All 4 of our switches cleared now as Wayne gets that second goal. and 16 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Lavalette going for another goal, so make sure. Wait till it backs out to put that ball back in. Beautiful teamwork there at the last second. Put those controllers down. Great job, teams. And that final score is in from finals match number 5. That was 33 points. So we have a new second place or third place after our tie for first. So 36 is remaining the score to beat as we move over to field 2 finals match number 6. I've got the Irish Dragons, St. Joe Team E, and Lavalette Wildcats Team C. Thumbs up from all my drivers when we're ready. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. Going for a pass immediately. We've got the Lavalette Wildcats throwing their ball across the field here. St. Joe doing the same, making sure they're picking up those opposite balls for both of those passes. Now getting lined up with the goal is St. Joe. They shoot, they score. They've got one ball through that top goal, getting that switch cleared. Looks like our Lavalette bot trying to put their arm down so they can grab a ball. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Got plenty of time left to switch, good job. And we shot, we scored, we got one switch, but no goal on that one. Trying to pick those balls back up, get themselves lined up again. They still have tons of time, no stress. 15 seconds left on the clock. We shoot, we score another one. And that second shot almost had it, but not quite. Trying to determine what strategy to focus on. Lots of communication going on down here at the field between our teams at the last second. And we're going to talk with our head judge and our scorekeepers to determine the final score for match number 6. And they look happy, so let's see that score as it comes in. That is 43 points for match number 6. And that is a new score to beat. So now with a new score to beat of 43 points, we'll come over to field number 1, where we have our Buffalo Bots Team A and our Capybara Bots Team C from CK Playmates. Get a thumbs up from my drivers, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we might be going for an initial pass here as we both deposit the ball and try to roll around the field to grab them, and they did get those first 2 passes there. Now lining up with the goal, we shoot, almost had it. That was the Capybara Bots. Now our Buffalo Bots lining up also, trying not to get off course there. Shoot, almost had it. Now we're going to see if they're going to keep those balls. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Got 5 seconds left to switch. Good job switching drivers. We did get a score with a switch cleared, and they loaded a new ball through that loading mechanism. Going now for another switch. Trying to score some more, get some more of those switches cleared. Beautiful shot by our Buffalo Bot there. Great communication between our loaders as we get another ball through. Buffalo Bot's waiting for the right time to load that next ball. Great job. Good communication at the very last second here. Awesome job. Controllers down, and we're going to get that score added up and shown to our teammates here. And the results are in from finals match number 7. That's a final score of 26 points for the Buffalo Bots, Team A, and the Capybara Bots. Moving along to match number 8, we've got our Vex Busters from CK Playmates and our Lavalette Swishers from Lavalette Elementary. And Paisley was throwing me off. She is going to be a helpful loader for Lavalette Elementary and volunteer for them this match. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, going for a pass initially seems to be the same strategy throughout some of our finals games here. Our Lavalette switchers getting lined up at the same time as Vex Busters there. We got one switch cleared, not a goal quite yet. Grabbing that ball again, lining up for the same thing again. And we did get a goal with a switch cleared, another goal there. So we have 2 goals and 2 switches at this time. Loading in that second ball. Beautiful time to switch drivers now. Switch drivers. Awesome job, teams. They now are both grabbing a ball up into their intake mechanism and heading around the field. We're going to see where they're going to shoot. We shoot, almost had it with 20 seconds left. Another shot. We did get a switch and an additional pass there as well. Want to make sure we don't grab up 2 balls into our intake mechanism and not get in each other's way. But now we do have a ball in each bot. And with 8 seconds left, we're going to see if they can shoot it. We did get that last switch, not the goal cleared. And there's an additional goal and a load at the very last second. Great job, teams. Set those controllers down. And we'll look at that score and see how we did. And the results are in from match number 8 with a final score of 43 points. So it looks like we are tied at first place again with that 43-point score. Headed over to finals match number 9, our penultimate finals match for the day. We've got our Buffalo Bots Team P. So Paisley up again on the field here for her second one. And the Thundercats, which is St. Joe Team A. Everybody thumbs up all around. Make sure everything's right. All right, everybody ready again? Thumbs up again. Let's look for the countdown now. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, St. Joe using one of their 2 strategies here. This one, they were closer into the wall, trying to go for the goal immediately. In that lower mechanism there, they did shoot and score. So we loaded a second ball, a new ball into the field. Well, we've got our Buffalo Bots Team P going for another goal as well. Great job between our loaders here. 2 goals scored, 2 switches cleared so far, working on their passing. Plenty of time left as Buffalo scores another goal. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. You got 5 seconds left to switch. Good job. 3, 2. Make sure you switch before the buzzer. Good. All right, going to score another goal. That's St. Joe grabbing that lower one. Making sure that bot is out of the way before we put a new ball into the field. Doing a great job, even though we've lost some robot pieces. Going for another goal there. They switch it right through. And getting our bots out of the way before we grab a new ball. With just 3 seconds left, going for a last pass at the very end. 1 second. All right, and controllers down. Great job. They may not get that last goal, but they are still doing a great job. And that final score is in from match number 9. That was 32 points for those teams. Give them a hand. They did an amazing job. Now up, our last finals match 10. These were our 2 teams that were ranked first and second from our qualifying matches today. So they're getting their dancing, getting their wiggles out before we get started here. But then they got to lock in and be ready. All right, thumbs up from everybody. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Going into our last finals match, the score to beat is 43 points. These teams are going for a pass initially. They've done both of their passes. Now lining up at the goal here to try to push them through and get those switches cleared. We got 1 goal through and a new ball loaded. That second ball through and another ball loaded. So now we've got 2 switches cleared, 2 new balls in play. Our bots trying not to get in each other's way as they grab these up, and it sounds like they're going for some passes here as well. Now's the time to switch drivers. Both teams switching beautifully. And it looks like we do have control by the St. Joe bot of 1 ball. Eastland heading forward to try to do the same here. St. Joe getting this lower switch cleared. Loading that second ball in when no robot is ready to contact it. And with 10 seconds left, let's see if they can get that last switch cleared. Almost had it, not quite. Going for another pass though as well, and they throw it again. Not quite. 3 seconds left now. 2, 1, and controllers down. Controllers down. Go ahead and set your controllers down. All right, and let's check out that final score. All right, and that final score is in, so let's check out from match 10. 36 points for our Eastland Pirates and our Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe. Great job, teams.
that spark in our bones tonight. If I lose myself tonight, oh, I know that you're gonna be there by my side. If I lose myself tonight, I'm gonna reach higher up and see the sky. I've been living in paradise, and no more waiting on you tonight. And my dreams will never ever die. Can you feel that spark in our bones tonight?
All right, as we get ready for our tiebreaker finals, which I'll explain in just a second, we have our notebooks back over here at our check-in table. So feel free at whatever point to retrieve your notebook, but you probably want it before you go home. You might miss that thing if you forget to grab it. So make sure you go grab your notebook and go over to our lovely volunteers here. So just to describe really quick the way that our tiebreaker process works. So both of our teams that scored 43 points in the finals are going to have to run their match again with their very same alliance. So this time we're going to be looking not only at how many points they score, but also at their stop time. And what a stop time means is if they choose to, after they've gotten however many points or done however much, they can put their controllers on the ground and step away and say, this is my stop time. And so if we were to have another point tie, so if everybody gets 43 points again or however many points again, whoever has the longest stop time at the end would be the winner. So they're strategizing right now, talking about what they want to do, how they want to do it, and we're getting ready to get started here in just a second.
I can't get enough of this drug that they call love. I need. You came from above, your wings wider than a dove. I need you. I need you.
Won't you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky.
And this is the hardest time to abide by this, but just remember as we do our last two matches that this is a student-centered event, so no input, no coaching from the sidelines, no parents saying go here, go do this now. It's hard for all of us, even us up here with a mic, to try not to do it all the time. But remember that the kids are making their own decisions and they're doing an amazing job. Everybody is ready? All right, let's make sure our head ref is ready.
I need you. I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I'm in a dream.
All right.
Every moment that I spend with you, with you.
All right, thumbs up from everybody.
We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run
countdown. 3, 2, 1. Now starting finals match 11. They're going for a pass initially with the Lavalette Wildcats throwing their ball out. St. Joe going over to grab that ball. It did unfortunately fall out of the field. Making sure we can load that in at the right time there. Loading that second ball in and throwing it through, getting a goal here. Loading a second ball in. St. Joe trying to grab that ball up. Wanting to make sure that it's independently contacted by both bots to get a pass for each ball. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful job, teams. Throwing another ball through, getting a second switch cleared, a third switch cleared, but no goal on that third one there. Plenty of time left, lots of communication happening here. Our St. Joe team does have a ball in its bot, and our Lavalette Wildcats have the same now. We're going to see where they're going to take those. And a ball did hop out of the field. Our loaders got it, though, clearing that fourth switch. But, again, no goal on that one. Now about 6 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see what they're going to do, if they're going to try to throw for another goal or put their clocks down. All right, so they went for a stop time at the end there. So they set it down with 2 seconds left on the clock. So whatever score they get, they'll keep that score and then that 2-second marker.
We could get away, take a holiday. Let's hit restart anywhere you want. Maybe pack a bag. Let's escape this place. I don't want to wait.
All right, so let's look at that final score as it comes through officially. And we had 30 points with a 2-second stop time. All right, so as we move over to our field number 2 here, the score they're trying to beat is 30 seconds with a 2-second stop time. So you either got to have more than 30 points or 30 points with more than 2 seconds on your stop time. Get your wiggles out. And everybody take a deep breath. All right. No stress, just fun. All right, thumbs up from everybody. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful start going for the pass here. We got both bots pushing those balls around, grabbing them up, lining themselves up with the goal. We got one goal all the way through. Beautiful job. Second goal also all the way through. Gonna wait till that bot is out of the way to introduce a new ball. Our loader's doing an awesome job here as we grab those new balls. We're going to see if they're going for a pass or a goal here. They still have tons of time on the clock, and they should almost have that. Now it's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, teams. Sounds like they did get one more pass there while they were switching drivers. And we have the balls in both bots now. Lining up again with those goals. Let's see if we can get those bottom switches cleared. We got one. We got two. Great job, teams. That is all 4 switches cleared. Still time left on the clock. Waiting for that bot to back away to introduce the second ball there. And they're going to put their controller down with tons of time left on the clock. So we'll see what that final score is. So we're going to add up and show that final score. And they look pretty happy. All right, and with 9 seconds left on the clock at their start time, they had 56 points. Great job to my CK Playmates and my Lavalette Elementary teams. All right, everybody hang out, hang around, and in just a moment, we will start our awards ceremony. So stand by and give a big round of applause to all of your kiddos today. They did an amazing job. And a big thank you to all of our volunteers as well. We have people coming in from all over the state. We would not be able to do these kind of events without them. So make sure if you see them, thank them. They did an amazing job. They are very wonderful, and we appreciate them very much. Also to our parents and our coaches, thank you for being here. Your kids would not be here without you, and we know all the work that you do, even though sometimes it might seem like it goes unnoticed. It definitely does not. So thank you all for being here and supporting your kids.
At the midnight hour, let's take it slow. Feel the moonlight on your back, lose control. Girl, stopping. You should know that I'll walk with you. Let's take it slow.
All of our judges and volunteers, please come up to Mission Control for the high five line in our closing ceremony. All right, teams, it is time for our closing ceremony. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today, all the parents and coaches for supporting your teams. Teams, if your name is called, you will come starting on this side by the screen. You're going to fist bump all the volunteers and head over to the orange backdrop for your snappy picture photo. Coaches, that would be a parent's good place to go to catch them with their awards.
All right, our first award today is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance during the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 67056W Dominions from CK Elementary. Our next award is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to team 34107D Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe Grade School. Up next is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team 5143Z, Eastland Elementary Team 2 Pirates from Eastland Elementary School. Our next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team 13729P Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Elementary School. Up next is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team 34107A, the Thundercats from St. Joe.
Or actually, you're printing it, right? Yes,
Guys, it wouldn't be an award ceremony without technical difficulties. Give us just a second. Next up is our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team 34107D Chicken Nuggies from St. Joseph Grade School. Next up is the Teamwork Third Place Award. The Teamwork Challenge Third Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest third score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. In this case, because we had the tie, that third place Teamwork Challenge Award is going to go to the third place team that tied, but had the top highest average score in our qualification matches. And that is teams with a score of 36 points. 5143Z Eastland Elementary Team 2 Pirates and 34107D Chicken Nuggies from St. Joseph Grade School. Next up is Teamwork Second Place. The Teamwork Challenge Second Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With scores of 43 and 30 in our tiebreaker, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Team 34107E, the Irish Dragons from St. Joseph Grade School, and Team 97320C, Lavalette Wildcats. Up next, our Teamwork Champion Award. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With scores of 43 and 56 in the tiebreaker, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 44853D Vexbusters from CK Playmates and Team 97320A Lavalette Swishers from Lavalette Elementary. And our last award of the day is our Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 13729A Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Elementary School.
I was in denial about my love. Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved through mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. And one dark and stormy night, rolling.
All right, please give a big hand to all of our volunteers that made it out today to help us out. And thank you again to all parents, coaches, and kids for being here. If you've got middle schoolers, see you tomorrow, same place, same time. If not, get home safely, and thank you for being here today.